outlet. 321-259-8000.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Facing an injury is tough, but choosing the right attorney shouldn't be. I'm Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney. With my zero-fee guarantee, you won't pay a single dime unless we get you money for your injuries. No hidden costs, no upfront fees, just dedicated, hardworking lawyers when you need them the most. Why wait? If you're injured on the go, visit justcallmo.com or give us a call at 1-800-CALL-MO. It's that easy.
Brought to you by the Capital One Saver Card. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes, learn more about your favorite teams, and earn more, like unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and grocery stores. So enjoy the game, the meal, the show, and earn unlimited 3% cash back with the Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details. Brought to you by the Capital One Saver Card. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes, learn more about your favorite teams, and earn more, like unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and grocery stores. So enjoy the game, the meal, the show, and earn unlimited 3% cash back with the Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. You know we've got 3 area locations, so we've got the new Kia you're looking for in stock and ready to go. And you can drive home your new Kia in 1 hour or less, like a new 2025 Kia K4. Lease for only $159 per month for 24 months with $35.95 due at signing. We want to see you in a Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, 0 security deposit plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 4/5/25.
Save time and money with the aluminum fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet starting at $23.65. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information and store locations. License numbers C10252 and C10803.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is time to spring into health with Life Imaging FLA. That season of renewal is upon us. You want to make sure your health is good. Summer is right around the corner. Don't you want to make sure you're in perfect health to enjoy all those activities you're going to do this summer? Well, Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, they can do that. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. It's time to be proactive and not reactive. Don't wait for a symptom to take care of your long-term health. Do it now with the scan at Life Imaging FLA. They can look inside to see if there are any budding problems that could cause you issues down the road. That way you can head it off at the pass to ensure long-term health. And while you're there, make sure to ask about their cancer screening. Remember, early detection saves lives. And it couldn't be easier to make your appointment. Here's all you have to do. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to take care of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Kevin, why is my auto insurance so expensive? I need to switch because my company raised my rates again.
I hear you, Jay. I had the same problem, but then I called Acceptance. They saved me hundreds on my car insurance.
Really?
Yes, Acceptance was great. They did all the work comparing different plans and found me the best payment options that fit my budget.
Do you have their number?
Sure do. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049.
Why pay more for auto insurance? Acceptance Insurance has offices in your neighborhood, and one call to Acceptance could save you up to 30% on your car insurance. 800-606-7049. Let Acceptance shop for you. By comparing and finding the best rates, you could save up to 30%. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049. Acceptance Insurance. We shop, you save. Restrictions apply based on Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number L012294.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Dominique, March 13th through the 14th. Check our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Recovery is possible. People overcome addiction every day. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop overdose.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new, and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Good Wednesday afternoon, and welcome to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a great middle of the week. Oh, we're almost there. Weekend is almost here. As you can hear, though, the Jim portion of the show, he's off for a couple of days, so you've got myself. But, Jack, you laugh every time I do that.
It's Wednesday at 3 o'clock. The weekend is almost here.
Yeah.
I like it. It's a positive outlook.
It is a positive outlook.
Bravo.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's our executive producer, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Captain of our ship this afternoon. And joining us, a very special guest, my very first time ever getting to work with you, Sandra Ray from XL 106.7, Johnny's house.
Yes. I'm so excited to be back with you guys. You weren't here the last time I was here, so I'm like, yes.
I know.
I'm excited.
I am as well, and I really appreciate it because, of course, you do mornings.
I do.
And you got to work this morning at what bright and early hour?
I got there a little later this morning, which was 4:30.
Oh, that's late.
A little bit later this morning, which was 4:30. But you know what? I love hanging out with you guys on this side of the hall. This is where I started my internship.
Yes.
Years and years ago.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. I was,
On
middays.
Yeah.
I think I was 19 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
How is it you still look 19 years old?
Botox. Botox and, fillers, lasers, all those things.
You know, it's funny, Deb, you were out Monday,
Yes.
and so we also wanted to bring someone in. So I reached out to Ray, and I go, listen, we have Monday, Deb is out, so you'd be working with me and Jim, or Wednesday, Jim. She goes, Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm like, I want to work with Deb, too. I want to know what it's like to work with her.
And Jimmy wasn't insulted by that at all.
I hope not.
I'm sure he wasn't.
I'd have to explain it to him.
Yeah, exactly.
And I will.
But thank you again. We really do appreciate it.
Of course. Thanks
Pulling
for
double
inviting
time.
me.
Oh, anytime. Anytime. This is fun. Change it up, offer something different to people who are listening versus what they would normally get to hear.
Yeah.
So, of course, I started where you're at.
I know. And that's why I was like, I know you are a veteran and you've been doing this for years and years. So I had to ask because you were down at XL 106.7 too. So I'm like, okay, what year were you there? I love listening to you. So it's great.
Yeah, it was 91 to 98. So it was a while ago.
And I listened to you.
Did you really?
On the way to elementary school. I tell Johnny that all the time. Listen to me. I put it in Johnny's face all the time. I'm like, when I
This
was
is making Jack today. Keep going, Sandra.
I'm sorry.
No. I got this from C-Lane as well. So keep
On
going.
my way to elementary school.
That hurt.
I
Okay.
love it. Bravo, girl.
Listen, Johnny always talks about he's been on the mic since the 90s. And I was like, great. I was just coming out of my mom in 1990. So it's just like he's been rocking the mic. And, but no, I seriously listened to you guys, XL 106.7 in the 90s, which was so cool to be sitting in front of you.
Yeah, it was a cool experience because, again, I've talked about it before. I was working at Disney. I was working at an attraction. And one of the hosts of the show happened to be out that day. And I guess between program directing and promotions, what are we going to do? So they offered it up to a zoo veggie to come in and fill in for the day. And I called, and Johnny called me back and said, hey, can you come in on a Tuesday, which happened to be the only day I had off. And I never even gave my notice.
And that
I just didn't show up anymore.
I mean,
Deborah.
This started your radio career.
It started my radio career, yeah.
It happened for a reason.
Yeah, it was, it's crazy how it does work out that way.
But a no-call, no-show.
I know.
You're one of those. No,
I
just kidding.
am. Can you imagine? They're like over there going, wait a minute, we had her signed up for a shift. What's going on? Even though, like I said, it is a Wednesday afternoon, we have lots of fun stuff coming up for you. We've got Animal House. Debbie Helsel's going to be in. We're going to have critters today.
Oh, in here?
In here.
Oh, yes.
Bringing critters. Bringing critters. Speaking of critters, we're going to also talk to Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell. We've got Brad for trivia today. Dominatrix Deb may make an appearance.
Ooh.
Excellent.
I'm not really sure. She's very uncontrollable.
She only shows up when Jim is out.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's never met her.
So this is the perfect day for me to be here.
I make them squeal like a pig.
Ooh.
Hell, I might make you squeal like
I
a pig
can't
with that
wait.
reaction. Also, we've got a really cool interview coming up in the 5 o'clock hour. There is a traveling Vietnam memorial wall that's making an appearance in Central Florida this week. We're going to have a gentleman coming in and talking about that and letting you know really how much of Central Florida is impacted by the names that are on that wall. So he'll give us some of that information. And then, of course, we've got our ginger boy himself, Ross Padgett, will be joining us in the 6 o'clock hour. Can't wait for that. He's also going to be, can we let that cat out of the bag?
Yeah.
He's also going to be our guest co-host tomorrow.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Yes.
I love that you're bringing him back.
Yeah, as much as we can.
As much as we
Absolutely.
can.
It makes me happy when I'm on my way to go get the kids to hear him and you guys all together.
We're just, he's still part of the family.
Yes, of course.
Of course, he is going to be a little bit late because speaking of family, he has a baby appointment tomorrow. Can he bring his son? Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
For you, maybe not the listeners, but I don't know.
He is a really cute baby if you haven't seen him yet.
I haven't.
He's already a linebacker in high school.
Oh, well,
He's a big kid.
He's huge.
Really?
Huge.
Oh, good for him.
Everybody keeps thinking he's like 8 months or something.
I love thick babies.
Show title? Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Sandra. Look at that. 3:06, and we already have a show title.
Perfect.
So what did you guys talk about this morning on Johnny's house?
So, I mean, we do a lot of entertainment news.
Right.
Which is a given. But on Wednesdays, we do adult conversation. And since Dominatrix Dad might come out later,
She might.
we were talking about being polyamorous.
Polyamorous.
Yeah, because Neo, who is an artist, if you didn't know, he actually has 4 girlfriends. And they're
Really?
all okay with it. Yeah. He's got nicknames for all of them.
And they all just like hang out together?
And they're all polyamorous. And he posted it and he made the announcement on social media. And he's like, if you guys don't like this, if you don't have anything nice to say, then you can go away.
Wow.
And he was like standing up for him. So
Seems to work, I would say, a little more smoothly if you're rich and famous.
Yeah. I can barely handle one.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
But you had some people calling in today who were all about this lifestyle.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. There's like different titles to be like polyamorous, and they had there's like the kitchen table polyamorous, and I'm like, I still don't get that.
Okay, because I heard it mentioned, and I don't know what that means.
I don't understand that.
I didn't understand it either. I mean, I can Wikipedia it or something real quick, but.
Or if you want, leave a talk back. Let us know.
Yeah, exactly. What other kind of labels? Because that to me, just polyamorous, just start right off rip right there. We are going to have our listeners with their freak flag flying. They'll be texting us at 77031 Talkbacks.
Yeah, Talkbacks is a beautiful way to do it. And make sure you make us your number one preset when you have the iHeartRadio app open. So on to this, it was last week. They brought up, Jim brought up tripping and taking mushrooms.
Oh yeah,
man, talk about putting the open call out to our listeners.
Oh, there was a lot.
We got all the information.
We
and then
did.
some.
I
was
learned
beautiful.
more about orange juice than I was planning
Orange
to.
juice?
Yeah, apparently for a bad LSD trip or something like that. You drink?
Oh.
Yeah, they were just loading it up.
Well, I know a lot of people like microdose on the daily.
Yeah. See, I'm kind of, I'm curious about it. I'm more interested because I'm familiar with where when people will reserve a night, they will do that. That is an experience. You're not working. You're not doing anything that's normally part of your day.
Right.
But with microdosing, it's such a lesser amount. I'm curious as to what that effect is like as you then, go to work?
Drive?
You drive and all the things you would normally do in the daytime on a microdose of LSD or whatever the, mushrooms or...
I've just heard that it's helped so much with people who suffer from PTSD.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's really debilitating anxiety, in some cases.
Well, I heard it from a friend who says,
You got to be careful of this guy's friend.
In the old ecstasy days.
See what I'm saying?
This friend had an epiphany. They're like, man, if everyone was on this stuff, we'd have world peace.
I could see that.
I could see that, true. All right. So let's do this. We have a story coming up in the news about the fluoride in the water. Let's just take the fluoride out.
Okay.
And put MDMA in.
Let's do that.
I mean,
some psilocybin, huh?
I think you just discovered the next big thing.
Now I just have to worry about being shot in the back 50 times because someone came up with a solution, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we're going to take the fluoride out, let's put something fun in.
Yeah, you put that in there, and then parents will be fighting their babies for their pacifiers.
Right.
Give me that
image. My teeth are grinding. Give me here.
Everybody walking around with glow sticks.
Right, exactly. How old are your kids now?
So they'll be 7 in September. I have twins.
Right.
Boy-girl twins. So they play softball, baseball.
Oh, good. So you're never home.
No, never. Never.
You're never home, and you never have money on hand.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's a miracle she's here right now.
Seriously, how does she look that good getting up and being at work at 4:30 and raising twin 7-year-olds?
Well, I have to shout out Ideal Image for the Botox again. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
But yeah, so it's a lot of money. It is a lot of money.
Absolutely. And it's only gotten more expensive to have your kids in these activities.
They asked me if I wanted them to do travel ball. And I'm like, I played travel ball softball for over 10 years. And I'm like, my son's still hitting off of a tee. We're not traveling anywhere.
To do that.
Right, exactly.
No.
Jimmy was just talking about when his daughters were part of travel volleyball.
Yeah,
Really?
and the expense is outrageous. And then another thing that really, got our listeners engaged.
Oh yeah,
was all the parents who have that experience on the cost involved. Now, of course, people can always watch us on YouTube. You search Jim Colbert Show. You can see us doing the show right now. I assume you guys are doing the video stream as well.
Yeah. We do the Johnny's House live stream.
So it's not, it's used to come in mornings for radio. It's like you could be as comfortable as you want. That's been a change for you, right?
We have to be somewhat presentable.
I still don't worry about that. All you have to do is look at YouTube and see who actually put some effort into their makeup today.
That's true. I mean, sometimes I do look like a thumb and I'm hungover in the morning, but...
No, that would be me, Sandra, not you. That would be me. Yeah, so, I mean, because that was one of the beauties about radio, right? Especially in the mornings was at least I'm not on television, but you do a lot of hits on Fox 35. I see you on TV all the time.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yep.
So I do that, the
And
entertainment report.
On Good Day Orlando?
Yes, yeah.
That's normally where I learn my entertainment news, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
From
exactly.
me?
Yes.
Sorry.
Of course from you. The best.
You're the best. Don't make me nervous.
I won't make you nervous. Real quick, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to talk about SpaceX prepping for a crew launch and Starlink missions. Butch and Sunny are so much closer to getting home. Also, we're going to talk about anti-fraud strike teams.
Okay, I'm interested. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, they're being deployed in Central Florida, and it's interesting why. And then this pub was named the best soccer bar in the country. We'll tell you what city and what bar.
Elixir?
Coming up next. Definitely for the wings and the loaded tots. Yeah. That'll be coming up next during JCS News. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And on your smart speaker. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
It would be my pleasure.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
2 right lanes of eastbound 4 are blocked right before Robinson Street. Your stop and go from John Young Parkway. We've also got an accident westbound on 192 at Avalon Road that is blocking 2 left lanes, and another one on 434 just north of McCulloch Road. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Tammy Bennett.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Hey guys, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at the Nickley Group. Not a big secret that the real estate market is changing and booming in Orlando now more than ever, and your home is your most valuable asset. That's why you need a real estate company that's always one step ahead of the market. Whether you're buying or selling, that is the Nickley Group. 4,000 5-star reviews, and there's a reason why. They sell homes on average for 6% more, and they sell them twice as fast as well. Matter of fact, clients save about $24,000 when they use the Nickley Group to purchase their home. And their VIP program gets your home in front of so many qualified buyers, not just here in Florida, but nationwide as well. And don't sleep on their website, man. At thenickley.com, you could get a guaranteed cash offer for your home. No showings, no open houses. You could close that deal in just 14 days. Get your home valued instantly using current market data. That way you get a really accurate number and you know what you can do with that equity. List your house on the market, all of that right there on their website. And while you're there, download that free buyer's guide. It is absolutely packed up with useful information about the home buying and selling process. It's thenickley.com. That's NICKLEY group.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. You know we've got 3 area locations, so no matter where you live, we're just a short drive away. And 3 locations means 3 times the cars. We've got the exact Kia you're looking for in stock and ready to roll. And you can drive home your new Kia today with interest rates as low as 0% for 72 months. We want to see you in a Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Qualified applicants through KFA. 0 down, $1,388 per $1,000 borrowed for 72 months at 0% APR financing. Plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 4/5/25.
Help! My cat needs saving!
Oh no. Has he tried Navy Federal Credit Union? They have lots of great savings and investing options.
What? No, he needs help.
Well, with Navy Federal's financial advisors and online tools, he can get all the help he needs. Whew, got him.
Good catch.
Sign up at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Now through March 31st, get great deals on everything you need for your lawn and garden at Tools Ace Hardware. Miracle Grow Potting Mix, Sunnyland Fertilizers, and Mulch are all on sale. Tools Ace Hardware's helpful associates have the answers to all of your lawn and garden questions and will gladly load up your mulch, soils, and fertilizers for you. Also, check out the biggest sale ever from Steel Outdoor Power Equipment at Tools 11 full-line steel locations, or bringing your equipment for a quick tune-up for the season. Tools Ace Hardware's 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery.
It's more than just a fence. It protects your future gardener.
Mom, look at my tomato.
Wow.
Your future Olympian. And your future best in show. Get your free quote today for all the future brings at fenceoutlet.com.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance. but Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Focus Features presents Black Bag, starring Kate Blanchett, Michael Fassbender, and directed by Steven Soderbergh.
I can feel when you're watching me. I like it.
It's the perfect marriage of love and deception.
I watch her, I assume she watches me. There's a traitor in the house. Find the leak.
Black Bag is the most anticipated espionage thriller of the year.
Who's the suspect? Your wife.
Would you kill for me?
Black Bag, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Only in theaters this Friday with special engagements in Dolby.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando. We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite new thing.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure. But your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free? Even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like Deep Cuts, The Vinyl Experience, and 70s and 80s Rock Ride.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Great to hear Sandra again. As you mentioned your internship, it reminded me of the prank that was played on you years ago, including movie titles such as Big Trouble in My Little China.
Oh my God.
Hope you're doing good. Can't wait to hear the rest of the show. Have a great day, guys.
The memory of our listeners is absolutely amazing.
That is insane.
It is vast. It is vast.
Who is the adorable co-host today? She's so chirpy and cute. I guess I didn't hear the introduction. Can you please reintroduce her? Thanks.
Absolutely. It is the one and only Sandra Ray from Johnny's house over at XL 106.7. Yay!
You guys are so sweet.
Thank you so much again, Sandra.
Of course.
Love having you over, and obviously the listeners love having you together as well.
That is wild that people remember.
Yeah, how long ago was that prank?
I've been at XL for 15 years.
Whoa!
I've been there for 15 years, so I want to say, like, my internship here was probably, I don't know. I couldn't even put maybe 2010?
Yeah.
2011?
How about that?
Great memory, sir. We are duly impressed.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Jim taking a few days off. He'll be back next week. In the meantime, you've got Deb, Jack, and Ray, our special guests today. And now, let's do some JCS news.
It's time for JCS News.
Wow. Does this guy got to put his name on everything?
It's in my contract, dude.
Here's the news on the Jim Colbert Show.
I still love that. JCS News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, SpaceX making final preparations for a mission that's going to send a crew of astronauts, 4, to the International Space Station. The Crew 10 mission is set to launch from the Kennedy Space Center shortly before 8 p.m. tonight. I believe launch time, the window officially opens at 7:48 p.m. The crew will be aboard a SpaceX Dragon capsule, which is set to bring back astronauts Butch Wilmore and Sonny Williams. They've been stuck on the ISS since last June after their Boeing Starliner was deemed unsafe to return to Earth. The ship is expected to dock early Thursday, so early tomorrow morning, leaving on March 16th on Sunday for a splashdown off the coast of Florida. Also tonight, SpaceX is scheduled to launch another rocket with a batch of Starlink satellites aboard. The launch from Cape Canaveral Space Force Station, that is set for 10:20 p.m. Here's my question.
Yes.
Do they toggle a couple of astronauts, just hang outside the ISS? Like, isn't there, like, pretty close to a kegger taking place?
The amount of people up there?
Yes.
I remember they released one image when the Boeing Starlink, the Boeing Starliner was attached. You had the Soyuz, and then you had SpaceX. So it was like all these different ships all connected to it, which was kind of cool.
That is.
What's, interesting, we've had people take residency on the space station for longer than Sonny and Butch have been up there.
Yeah.
However, they went with the intention of being up for as long as they were. I believe Butch of the Sonny and Butch famous duo, they couldn't pack his bag like at the last minute for size and weight constraints. They had to leave his bag off. So I think he went up with the underwear he was wearing at the time. Yeah,
8 months, same drawers.
Yeah, he had to borrow
months.
Yeah.
No, he's definitely free balling.
Yeah.
He threw those out.
I mean, they've been jettisoned into space.
And in zero gravity, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Hey.
Yeah, let it fly.
It's all good.
You know, one of the other things I heard, too, was that Sonny, of course, because they came up on a Boeing ship, but they're going home on a SpaceX Dragon, so they had to fly up a suit for her.
Yeah.
And normally those are measured down to the whatever. So she's going in a borrowed spacesuit that she's never tried on before. And the other interesting thing is, we've talked about that she's worried about the inability to walk. And one of the things that I realized, a space expert was talking about it's having to support your own body weight. Because for 8 months, they've forgotten what it's like to carry. And you think about that, it's like, well, yeah, we never think about what it takes for us just to be able to stand up.
Oh, that is scary.
Isn't that scary?
It's one of the reasons why they have, a mandatory exercise routine there, because you have to keep your lower extremities moving because they're just not being used the way they do. Just walking around, the exercise our legs get.
Yeah.
They're not getting that on a daily basis. That's why for that long without using your legs, that's why she's that concerned.
The other concern they have, too, is that the cancer screenings, because they've been exposed to so much radiation for far longer periods of time than they were expecting. So they're going to have quite a medical debriefing when they finally get back on terra firma.
I really hope they have like a documentary or like lots of interviews, or they write a book or something.
Yeah.
I want to know everything.
Like what happened to his underwear.
Well, just because they're still working for the company.
That's right.
So
That's right.
It's like they're like everything is great.
Everything's okay here, people.
Yeah. We want the truth.
Meanwhile, she looks like she's lost 50 pounds and is wearing an eye patch, but everything's okay.
gosh.
Yeah, the sign language is get me out of here.
Exactly. Help me. The University of South Florida and University of Tampa are among dozens of colleges and universities across the country being warned to protect Jewish students or risk losing federal funds. In letters sent to 60 schools, the Department of Education said that the Civil Rights Act requires students to have uninterrupted access to campus facilities and educational opportunities. The schools are under investigation following the pro-Palestinian protests that have broken out on campuses since Hamas's attack on Israel in 2023. In the letter, the DOE said, quote, anti-Semitic protesters and antagonists have harassed and committed violence against Jewish students, end quote, denying them equal access to education programs and activities during the demonstrations. On the flip side, the Florida Council on American Islamic Relations is fighting back against what it calls, quote, viewpoint discrimination, end quote, against Muslims who voice their support for Palestine.
Dozens of doctors have lost their jobs. Attorneys have lost their jobs in law firms. Students have been expelled not because of what they have done, because of what their mother have posted online.
CARE Florida's director, Wilfredo Ruiz, says Islamophobic civil rights complaints spiked 22%. He says those who voice support for the people of Gaza face accusations of anti-Semitism or association with a terrorist organization. just keeps getting thicker.
I know.
All right, a Lake County lawmaker's effort to ban adding fluoride, but adding psilocybin, kidding, to tap water. It's moving forward in Tallahassee. A state Senate committee voted yesterday to approve a bill that makes it illegal for local governments to add fluoride to their drinking water. Tavares Republican Keith Truenow sponsored the bill. He says it's about choice. Truenow tells News Service of Florida there are several ways to add fluoride to your water, but someone who doesn't want fluoride in their water, they can't really opt out.
Well, you can drink bottled water. You want your baby. It's not about choice. They're trying to make it mandatory.
Yes.
That is removing choice from cities and local municipalities. Nice try. But
Give yourself a buzzer.
Yeah, okay. I just did that one. Local towns.
Right. That's the way to fix it.
You know, I always like when they'll make something mandatory and say, yeah, it's about the freedom to choose.
Right.
As long as you choose the way we are telling you to behave.
I know. It's like, wait. All right, never mind. Florida lawmakers are considering a bill. I do like this idea to create a statewide registry of animal abusers.
Oh, I like that.
I think this would help so many rescues. And, Senate Bill 494 would require the Florida Department of Law Enforcement to post on its website a searchable list of anyone convicted of violating the state's animal cruelty laws, similar to the sex offender registry. A companion bill has been filed in the Florida House. Another bill, Senate Bill 502, would increase penalties for animal cruelty convictions.
I mean, that's great.
It is a
Because I
great
feel like,
idea.
do they do background checks when you go and adopt an animal, or
A lot of places, depending on the rescue that you go to, but you're only as good as the information that's available to you. And there was a horrific case on the Gulf Coast with someone who had just adopted a dog, and I won't go into that situation, but having a list of this so that before you're able to adopt any animal, they can go and see. And, it's good for law enforcement because we've learned over the years that if someone is willing to hurt an animal, they're just one step away from being willing to hurt a human. All right, leaf blowers. Rev them up. Yeah, unite, rev them up. They can rev up again in Winter Park.
yeah, that's my side of the hood.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that fine city was one of 5 in Orange County that had elections yesterday. Winter Park voters overturned a ban on gas-powered leaf blowers with what % of the vote, do you think?
Oh, now this was passed. The ban was passed?
It was passed.
Was it voted on, or was it just the ban that the city commission did?
That part I do not know.
All right, but it was never put into effect.
No, they couldn't,
Right, because they were like, we're going to restudy this. Then they put it on the ballot. So I'll say 65% wanted to get rid of the ban.
80.
55%.
Oh, dang.
Points, Jack.
Okay, but they don't need 60% majority. This is a Winter Park.
It's a Winter Park thing.
Okay.
That issue may be why Winter Park had a higher turnout than the other 4 cities holding elections yesterday.
It's amazing what gets people motivated to go vote.
Crazy. Turnout in Winter Park was over 20%.
Yeah.
20%, while countywide, what do you think it was countywide?
4%.
12. Meanwhile, in Belle Isle, City Council member Jason Carson won the mayor's race. Love that name. All right, sad news for Eatonville. A St. Johns County city is a step closer to becoming home to a new museum, and this still doesn't make any sense to me. But a state Senate committee voted yesterday in Tallahassee to pass a bill to establish the Florida Black History Museum in St. Augustine. If you remember, Eatonville was pitching hard for it to be on the property where the former Hungerford School was. It makes perfect sense for it to be in Eatonville.
And not only that, the land is there, and they're looking for something to do with this land. Like all the fighting over not making it, just selling it for development and saying it has to be something of educational value.
Right.
It seemed like the perfect solution for that chunk of land right next to I-4.
And St. Augustine
I don't understand.
needs another museum.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, Eatonville, it says it right there, the town that freedom built.
Yeah.
So it makes me wonder who knows who.
Right.
County Commissioner Sarah Arnold tells First Coast News the museum is a game changer for all of Northeast Florida. Again, St. Augustine doesn't need another museum.
Mm-mm.
All right, the governor is ensuring a local lawmaker is honored for her service. Governor Ron DeSantis announced that flags are going to fly at half-staff tomorrow For Orlando's Geraldine Thompson, the Democratic state senator and former state rep, passed away last month at 76. Thompson served in the legislature for almost 2 decades, and DeSantis says she will be remembered for her dedication to improving her community. He ordered U.S. and Florida flags to fly at half-staff from sunrise to sunset tomorrow.
Bravo. I have to point out, I disagree with this governor on, 95% of the stuff he does. But when he hits one, bravo on honoring Geraldine Thompson.
Absolutely. Now the story you're interested in, Jack.
What's that?
Help is on the way. To make sure tornado victims don't fall victim to scams, because believe it or not, the scammers are already out running around Seminole County. So Florida CFO Jimmy Patronis announced that he has activated disaster fraud action strike teams to Seminole County. An EF2 tornado hit there on Monday. The teams of sworn law enforcement officers are going door to door, educating and informing residents on the signs of post-storm fraud. I think this is brilliant. The teams will also ensure contractors are following the law. Patronis says bad actors, scam artists, and illegal contractors will be ready to knock on your door and take advantage of you long before first responders ever arrive, right?
Yeah.
They're like flies on poop.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow they can just smell the damage from a mile away and they show up.
It's like the hooty hoo whenever there's like a weather disaster.
Right.
And even like Johnny, our host, had his house burnt down. Do you know how many people try to like scam him?
No.
And tried to scam him and get money out of him when his house burnt down? Yeah.
Really?
It's sad.
That is sad.
Sorry, what are you guys talking about? I'm busy. I have some tolls I have to pay. I got a text message that I missed some tolls here.
Well, CFO Patronis's instructions are simple. Don't sign anything. Anyone with questions can go to myfloridacfo.com or call 1-877-MY-FL-CFO. Emergency management crews, meanwhile, are now working with local residents to coordinate debris removal, right? Because that's outside of the scope of just your garbage day. They're also connecting families in need to nonprofits that can provide additional support. All right, spring break is almost here, and as we head into the peak week of spring break, Miami Beach police are unveiling a real-time intelligence center and security drone. Commissioner Alex Fernandez says this groundbreaking technology enhances the department's capability to respond to incidents as they are happening.
With centralized camera footage of over 850 surveillance cameras with over 1,600 views.
That means everybody going to be seeing everything. Yeah, he says this gives the city eyes on crime and a preemptive strike against mass shootings and other chaos. The $2 million project is partially funded by the 2018 voter-led general obligation bond. So Miami is doing everything they can to just say, go somewhere else.
Seriously.
Go somewhere else. All right, environmentalists are trying to stop the city of Tampa from dyeing the Hillsborough River green ahead of Saturday's River O' Green Festival. A petition created by fly fishing guide Captain Dustin Pack to prevent the annual tradition has received over 7,200 signatures. Pack says dyeing the river a completely different color affects wildlife activity. The city says, listen, the dye is non-toxic and it's safe for the environment.
Chicago's been doing that too.
Yeah,
right?
they have.
I mean,
Exactly.
They've been doing that for years.
Yeah. I know. But still, right?
Yeah.
People got to complain.
Always.
All right, Central Floridians have a chance to see.
Well, how do we know it's safe?
Right. Well, there he is.
Let's put it in the water and test it out.
We're going to take out the fluoride, but we're going to add in the food coloring. All right, Central Floridians have a chance to see a total lunar eclipse this week. Experts say a full moon called a blood moon will appear reddish-orange as the eclipse nears totality. This is going to be early Friday morning. The total eclipse begins shortly before 2:30 a.m. and ends around 3:30 a.m.
Wait, that's when Ray's getting up.
I was going to say Ray will just be getting to work.
Perfect.
Those hoping to see the blood moon won't need special glasses to view it, as it is safe to look up with the naked eye. Although experts warn light pollution and weather conditions can impact the view, and binoculars could help.
I'll try to get a picture for you guys.
That'd be great, because I don't think Jack and I are going to be up at 2:30 in the morning waiting for a total.
I've tried to do that for like back in the shuttle program, those middle of the night launches where I go to bed. Okay, I'll set my alarm. Yes. That alarm goes off. I'm like, no way, man. I'm not getting up.
And I have the NASA app on my phone, and it tells me when the space station is flying over my location, and I'm like, 6:15 a.m. Yeah, I'll catch it later. Heck, I can't even get to midnight mass on Christmas Eve. How am I going to? All right. So, what city do you think is home to the best soccer bar in the U.S.?
Okay, we're ruling out Orlando, right?
Yeah.
'Cause we know Elixir wins for Orlando.
We do know that.
Okay, best soccer bar. Let's go New York City.
Oh.
No. Oh, no clue. We're getting no clue from Deb here.
What's your guess?
Oh, go.
It's crazy.
Seattle. Portland.
Atlanta.
Really?
Atlanta. And this is not a Wallet Hub story either.
Oh.
This is
okay, I'll pay attention.
Yeah, an Atlanta pub is the best soccer bar in the U.S. That's according to a contest held by the soccer-based media company Men in Blazers, who received more than 23,000 votes. Coming in at the top was the Brewhouse Cafe in Little 5 Points. The network's CEO called Brewhouse a special, passionate place and said it was a little surprise Atlanta was the winner.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
But I mean, like, what makes them above the rest?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Because they haven't had Elixir's garlic wings and loaded tots.
Those loaded tots, I swear.
Those are the
I would
bomb.
do a lot of things for those. They're so good.
Hey, David,
mark that.
No, he knows. David knows. If he doesn't come in this building without tater tots, I'm like, don't look at me.
Don't even acknowledge me. And that concludes your JCS news. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back, so keep it here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Broadcasting live from the Cool Today Weather Center at cooltoday.com.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Wednesday evening forecast. Temperatures getting a little bit on the chilly side tonight, dropping into the upper 40s and low 50s. And as we wake up early tomorrow morning, there may be some patchy fog, so be careful on the roads. Other than that, we're in for a beautiful day. Highs even turning up the heat a little bit more throughout the low 80s as we head through your Thursday afternoon with beautiful sunshine on tap for the rest of the work week. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist Laurel Blanchard.
This report is sponsored by Shoe Station.
Shoe Station's grand opening at Seminole Town Center is this Saturday. First 100 customers at opening will get a reward card worth up to $100 and a chance to win a $500 gift card. Shoe Station's grand opening this Saturday.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, that's what makes them different. Their vans are fully stocked, so when you call, their fully vetted techs are ready to provide you with same-day service. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, they have you covered right when you need it most. We know a broken garage door can't wait, which is why we're always prepared to help by keeping our vans fully stocked. Call Precision Garage Door today or visit them online at PrecisionGarageDoor.com. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Allergies are torture, but Exact from Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you beat your allergies for good. Exact is clinically proven to give long-term lasting allergy relief in 3 injections. That's right, allergy relief in 3 injections. No matter how long you've suffered, no matter what else you've tried, with 3 injections, you can experience relief from your allergies. Exact from Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to book your appointment today. aspireallergy.com.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday?
No!
Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Are you hiding your smile because of missing or damaged teeth? Solid Bite can help. With the latest techniques and technology, you'll be showing off your smile in no time. Call Solid Bite in Melbourne now to receive your free booklet. 321-259-8000.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Call for a
rideshare. Hop on an airboat. Dust off those rolly snakes. It doesn't matter how you get to McDonald's, just as long as you hurry. Because now, for a limited time, 2 favorites are back. The Daily Double and Hot and Spicy McChicken for only $4.49. This deal won't last, especially on a classic like a Daily Double. 2 100% beef patties seasoned to perfection and melty American cheese. What are you waiting for? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
A meal at McDonald's brings my family closer together. And now, that same meal helps bring other families closer together. When we order a family bundle deal that has 40 crispy chicken McNuggets and 2 large fries, McDonald's donates 50 cents to local Florida Ronald McDonald House Charities chapters, providing a home away from home so families can stay close to their child during medical care. We can also round up our order, and the extra will get donated. Food, family, and helping others. What could be better? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
The new I Heard app
is the one app you need.
Love my presets. The preset feature is dynamite. Love it.
And I've been telling all my friends about it. They're on the app.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we could preserve it before it disappears. Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
When it comes to deciding what you ride, nobody's going to convince you that there's anything better than a Harley. Case closed. The judge and jury event is in session at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. So make your ruling and trade in and trade up to a new Harley. Right now, buy a new Harley and get NADA retail for your trade. Shop anytime at SpaceCoastHarley.com. Here come the judge. Make your decision at Space Coast Harley-Davidson.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
What do you do, Colbert crew?
Do it. Oh, yeah.
You know who? Your favorite tea back in Rockledge.
Oh, he's back home.
Today, let's make up your own holiday. So, welcome to Woozle Day. And woozles and heffalumps. Let's go with that. Anyways, have a good show, y'all. Enjoy.
So, just for scientific purposes, I was wondering, what would be done for these tots? You know what I'm saying? And on a completely unrelated note, I'm actually headed to Elixir right now. No reason. You know what I'm saying? Just wanted to get out, stretch my legs a little bit. Love the show today, guys. You guys are killing it. The chemistry is through the roof.
Oh, that was really cool of you to say.
Yeah, it's nice. Also, thanks, but I'm with somebody.
And you get all the tots you want.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Jim taking a few days off, so joining us is our very special guest, Sandra Ray from Johnny's House over at XL 106.7, doing some major double duty today, girl.
Yeah.
At work at 4:30 this morning.
Yep.
I don't know, but I would proffer that a mom of 7-year-old twins, this might be rest time. Like for her, being here for 3 to 7 is like, okay, I can do this.
Yeah, I mean, I usually nap around like 12 or, 12 2-ish sometimes.
Yeah.
But then I have to sit in the car line to pick up the kids.
Oh, car lines. That's something I totally don't miss.
Yeah.
Oh, how long is that?
I mean, they got it down packed. So I don't know if they met with like Chick-fil-A in the drive-thru because like they run it just like that. It's
Do
quick.
they really?
Yeah, it's very, very quick. So I'm in the line for maybe like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
That's more reasonable. I've seen worse. And if you don't get there really early, you bring a book, you go there early,
Yeah.
then you could be way back. Oh, Deb, it's a thing.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you got to stare at the other parent's OnlyFans ad. The things they ask you to do.
I know.
It's crazy. Well, you have 7-year-old kids. I saw this story today, and I was fascinated by it. Florida students may have to learn these subjects if lawmakers get their way.
Okay.
So this is a Click Orlando story. What do you think it is? It's old school.
So they're bringing back something.
They're bringing back something that a lot of younger kids do not know how to do.
Phys ed.
Yeah, nope, not physical education. Cursive.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think so too. So
Yeah.
House Bill 921 is one bill. It would require students in grades 2 through 5 to know how to write in cursive, but that wouldn't be enough. They also would have to be able to read in cursive, letter formation, proper spacing and alignment, and practice writing complete words in cursive. I was telling Jack before the show that it's interesting whenever I watch Good Day Orlando on Fox 35, and Amy Caulfield talks about when her son gets a Christmas card from his grandmother, he has to give it to Amy to read.
Really?
Because he can't read cursive.
And how old is he? You don't know, yeah.
He's a teenager.
Yeah, but if they don't teach him cursive,
They don't do that anymore.
And it's like when we get a Christmas card from Jimmy, we can't read it, so we know the feeling.
Yeah, it is, but that's because he's either a doctor or suffering from Parkinson's. My
gosh.
He can't even read his own writing.
Yeah, it's pretty bizarre.
Oh,
Yeah. They started phasing out cursive when I was in school. And I remember when I got my permit, you know how you have to sign your name on your ID? I printed my name because we stopped writing in cursive. And my dad was like, what the heck is this? And I'm like, I wrote my name. And they're like, you can't print it. You have to,
actually sign
There's
it.
a difference between sign your name and print your name.
There-
Right.
yeah, absolutely.
I was actually proud. My daughter, she had to sign her tax return, just the other day, and she wrote her name. I go, that comparatively for what I've seen in the past, I go, good job, honey. Because it's rare that, people are signing that. You don't have checks anymore.
No,
Yeah.
but what's interesting is that you do need that signature. And with voting laws changing, I mean, we've heard issues in the past when people have suffered a medical condition that changes how they write. Maybe they get a tremor in their hand. Well, then you try to go and vote, and that signature doesn't match the signature on your ID.
Yeah.
So it can really, it's amazing that we got rid of something that is really so important, because signing your name on legal documents is, again, you can't, they'll ask you to print it, but then they'll ask you to still sign it.
Yeah.
So it turns out Florida dropped cursive writing from its academic standards in 2010, but then it was reinstated just a few years later. Now it's required as part of the best ELA standards, but that's only through grades 3 through 5. Those students don't have to be able to read or comprehend cursive. So what's the point of teaching them if they're not going to be able to read in cursive?
Yeah.
I've said to Jack, Gen X could take back the world with a paper map, a rotary phone, a DOS computer, a manual car,
Yeah.
and cursive writing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right there.
you're right.
We're
so
Mad
right.
Maxing it.
The other thing, what they should, at least 1 week for, the cursive lesson is read a analog clock.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's another one that.
Right.
Do they not teach that anymore?
No.
They don't?
No, they don't know how to tell time off of an analog clock.
Oh, wow. I'm going to make sure my kids know that.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's right. It's something you don't think about unless you have a clock at home, and then they learn that. Otherwise, you're going to send those little tots out into the world, and they won't know what time it is.
Oh, my goodness.
But listen, that wouldn't be the only bill to require certain subjects in the classroom. I also really love this one. It's called Smart Living Courses.
Okay.
So it'd require Smart Living courses to begin in schools in 2026. So it would be as 2 standalone courses in grades 8 and then 9 through 12. Now, here are some of the courses that would be taught. How to create a personal budget.
Yes.
Great.
How personal credit works.
Yes.
Such as using credit cards and applying for loans. How to manage debt. How to file a tax return.
That is so good.
Isn't that good?
I'm
I
on
can
board.
use that. The home buying process, including home insurance. Teach them young, especially because there isn't going to be any insurance.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know.
I thought this is a generation that won't be able to buy a home.
I know. Career readiness, such as exploring a student's own personality and passions. You know, is it going to be trade school? Is it going to be college? Creating a resume, applying for scholarships, and filling out an FSA application.
I am on board with this.
Yeah, me
Isn't that
too.
great?
Yeah. It was one of those things when I was in high school, they had what they called college prep, and then they had satellite, and they called it satellite. It was VOTEC, right?
Right.
But it was satellite because you went to a different school. But that's where they would teach like a little construction, masonry, auto build, and I was like, I want to learn that stuff.
Yeah.
But I was in, college prep. Oh, so I took humanities.
Oh, no. Yeah.
And
You
this
want
is where
fries
you
with
end.
that?
I was going to say, and this is where you ended up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just kidding.
This is what happens to former art students. You end up on the radio. Yeah, because I went to a college prep high school, and you guys know Jimmy is a huge proponent of trade schools, because we need people for construction, for plumbing. Everyone thinks the lawyer or the doctor would be the most popular person at a party. I think it would be the plumber or the electrician.
Yeah.
Two things that most homeowners will not touch.
Yeah.
I mean, plus there's skills that you can't get ripped off when you have a leak in your house and you know how to fix it.
That's true. A couple of those things that you mentioned, though, I feel like AI is going to take control over. Or like Chat GPT,
Right.
like building a resume. I
Right.
feel like so many people, like, they'll just be like, oh, I'm going to put this in Chat GPT, and it'll pop up everything they need.
Yeah.
But it's also good, just to make sure. So it's like, that can do 95% of the work, but you really need to kind of make sure that.
Well, I'm glad they're teaching it.
Yeah.
So they just don't go to the internet.
Exactly. Because, I mean, we know recently there was a rather large local law firm that had an attorney kind of Chat GPT.
Oh, God.
For the AI.
For the AI, and and it came up with 8 precedent cases that never existed.
Oh, no.
So they got fined, and so
throw themselves on the sword.
Yep, exactly. Because if it makes your life a little bit easier, but just don't make it harder, right? Exactly, and that's a big issue on campuses everywhere. Is Chat GPT doing the work for people, but it can't do this work.
No, thank God.
Thank God.
Not yet.
At least not yet. Exactly. They're still perfecting those AI voices, but they're still creepy AF.
Yes.
Yes.
And they don't have good personalities.
No, they don't. Don't.
I was going to school in 96. Was I? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Let me just say that. But I thought when it was about satellite, how they would take one show, and then in radio, they do satellite to send it to different markets and stuff. That's why I go, I think talk radio would be a safer route,
right?
Because I was afraid that, if whether it was like Ryan Seacrest, it's like his show is omnipresent. Matter of fact, it's on XL and doing very well.
Yes, it is.
By the way, so are your ratings, lady. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you and Ryan as well.
Well, on that congratulatory note, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's time for Animal House.
What? Yes.
Debbie Helsel with the Back to Nature Wildlife Refuge will be joining us, and she's got some critters with her. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1. We'll do that next.
Win tickets to Universal Studios Orlando all week on the Monsters in the Morning and the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1.
The off-ramp to the 408 from eastbound 4 is partially blocked with a crash, so watch out for that. We've got 2 lanes blocked eastbound 4 before Robinson Street with stop-and-go traffic from John Young Parkway, an accident blocking the left lane of Sand Lake Road at Chancellor Drive, and another crash on South Street eastbound at Highway 15. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 1-866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Tammy Bennett.
This report is sponsored by Shoe Station.
Shoe Station's grand opening at Boyd Market is this Saturday. First 100 customers at opening will get a reward card worth up to $100 and a chance to win a $500 gift card. Shoe Station's grand opening this Saturday.
Guys, entertaining in your backyard this season is easy with help from Tools Ace Hardware. These guys are awesome. They only carry the best stuff out there, like grills and smokers from Big Green Egg, Traeger, Weber, Napoleon. Maybe get a griddle, cook your family breakfast, or maybe a pizza oven for personal pizza night. I am doing that this weekend. So much fun. If you haven't checked out those Uni or Gosney pizza ovens, they are a blast. But Tools Ace also has Polywood outdoor furniture, dining sets, and Adirondack chairs. Beautiful designs, made from recycled plastic, indestructible, will not fade in the Florida sun. But when it gets cold, they got you covered as well. Fire pits, firewood, patio heaters, and propane to keep everyone warm when the temperature drops. You can get all of that assembled and delivered to your home for free when you spend $3.99 or more on grills or patio furniture. Just visit one of their 13 Central Florida locations or shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your backyard place.
Real Radio 104.1 has your chance to win tickets to enjoy Mardi Gras, international flavors of Carnival at Universal Orlando Resort. Travel the world with your taste buds featuring dishes from around the globe for purchase. Plus, sing at the top of your lungs at live concerts on select nights. It's time to play. February 1st through March 30th. Listen weekdays to the Monsters in the Morning for your chance to win tickets. Or take a shot at winning now at realradio.fm. More info and contest rules at realradio.fm/contests.
The math ain't mathin'. RC Hill here. It's tax season and I'm freaking out. My accountant says I have too many 2024s and they must go. So right now, you could drive for just $10 down. So save your refund, because I'm paying way over appraised value for your trade regardless of miles or condition. And I'll even help you save up to $10,000 on a new Mitsubishi with a lifetime warranty. Plus at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're all about affordability. So visit me to drive for just $10 down and save up to $10,000 on the award-winning 2024 Outlander Top Safety Pick 7-passenger SUV, or the Mirage voted best priced new car in America starting at only $15,900 with rates as low as 0%. Plus, I've got over 200 certified used cars to choose from. But hurry, this deal's done once my accountant says I'm in the clear. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. 2 locations, DeLand and Ocala. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit and $10 down, require bank approval. Example, 2.9 APR for 60 months. $20 per month for $1,000 finance. Offer ends March 31st.
At Wells Fargo, we know what got you into your business. Whether it's manufacturing, running a restaurant, or your business from home. What you didn't get into your business for was banking. But luckily, Wells Fargo offers business checking, payments, and lending all in one place, in your neighborhood and on our app, so you can focus on doing what you love. Wells Fargo, you're good at business, we're good at business banking. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/business. Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank and a member FDIC.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. You know, one of the things that sets us apart from other Kia dealers is how much we can offer for your trade. When you bring us your car, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it, ensuring you get the best possible offer, as much as $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. So come see how much your trade is worth today, because we want to see you in a Kia. From Greenway Kia, visit greenwaykias.com.
All factory rebates to dealer, negative equity refinanced.
You don't know what you're missing until you see the difference. Imagine waking up and seeing clearly, no glasses, no contacts, just the ultimate upgraded clearer vision. At the Filatowski Eye Institute, we make that dream a reality. Experience the freedom of life without lenses. Your best vision is waiting. Schedule your free consultation today with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just dial pound 250 and say better vision. Dial pound 250, keyword better vision. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
For a limited time at Verizon, you can get our best price ever for a single line. Just $45 per month when you bring your phone, which is less than you spend on Too Tired to Cook takeout every week. Get one line on Unlimited Welcome for $45 per month with autopay plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Orlando Verizon store by April 2nd to save. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
I am so excited about your Animal House guest today, Deb. Until last week, I had never heard of them. Last week, I found an injured baby bunny in my backyard and called around to so many different vets and rescue organizations. No one called me back except Back to Nature. And I was so happy to be able to drive out there, drop the bunny off, and they were just wonderful. So I think the bunny's doing well. Hoping for some more updates, but I just wanted to say they're great.
Thank you so much. That was so nice of a message to leave. I'm sure our Animal House guest, Debbie Helsel, is going to be, was really happy to hear that as soon as she can get her hands off some of the animals. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Jim will be back next week. You've got Deb, Jack, our special guest today, Sandra Ray.
Hello.
From Johnny's house at XL 106.7. And now let's get to the introductions. Let's do some Animal House.
She likes them fuzzy, furry, feathery, tough, and scaly. It's time for Animal House with Deborah Roberts.
Animal House, as always, generously brought to us by personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman over at Klausman Law. We'll tell you how you can get in touch with Glenn at the end of Animal House. But now, please join me in welcoming Debbie Helsel, Luna, and Hang 10 from the Back to Nature Wildlife Refuge. Yay!
Hey, everybody.
How you doing, Deb?
I'm wonderful. Thanks for having us again. We always enjoy coming.
Yeah, I love it when you know, because this, again, was a last-minute request, and you are so busy right now.
Yeah, we're starting to go into baby season, so just even, yesterday alone, we had so many intakes that were coming in, and the squirrels are slowing down, but the baby possums are picking up. So, and baby birds are, right around the corner. They're starting to come in a little bit, too.
So how many animals just yesterday did you receive?
I think altogether we had about 21 baby possums. We had a squirrel come in. And 5 raccoons. Some of them came from the Orlando MCO over at OIA.
Really?
Yeah, they were found in a wall. They got 3 the night before and then 1 the next morning. So they lean to us, but they also give us an opportunity because there's so much land out there. And they need mammals out there to prevent the birds from bird strikes for airplanes. So they allow us to utilize a lot of their property as release areas for some of the animals. So, yeah, we have to take it out and trade, We have to help when they need us.
Hey,
and
that's the deal that we have. I just want to let listeners know, if you hear the thumping in the background, it is the turtle Hang 10.
Tortoise, we'll correct
Tortoise. Sorry, thank you for that. Tortoise, who is trucking, man. He's trying to get over to the side of the console where I'm at. Let's see how far he goes.
I'm coming in there with the
if you're okay with, you want to let him walk across, I'll let him walk across.
Yeah, let's do it.
I promise he won't poop on anything, though.
He's so active. Is he? He's always like that?
Well, they're diurnal, so this is their time of day, that they're a lot more active. And, of course, you see Luna's active, too, but she's used to doing programs and things like that, so she's up and around. But Hang 10 is a gopher tortoise, and this is one of our keystone species in the state of Florida. So these guys are very protected in the state, and we got him in when he was just a hatchling. And we believe that he actually has some issues that was due to ants biting him because he was just a teeny baby that just come out of the egg. So he's blind in one eye. He's going to take a walk around. He's going to do a walkabout.
He likes you, Sandra.
Yeah, I was going to say he was coming to you.
Yeah, but he's blind in his right eye, and he sees shadows out of the left eye.
Do they bite?
No, they don't bite. They're very, very laid back. But he's also missing toes on both of his front shovels or both of his front feet. And so that's why we call him Hang 10, because he looks like he's doing a Hang 10. So
he's really a surfer boy.
Yeah. But he needs that, to be able to dig, to dig a burrow. And they've now documented that over 350 species actually utilize the burrows
that
the gopher tortoise makes. So basically, they're the home builder, and everybody else moves in, and of course, they don't pay rent, but they build the houses. Yeah,
I love them because they provide homes for up to 350 different species,
Absolutely.
and developers hate them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, because you can't build anything when they find gopher tortoises on the property because so many other species rely on their burrows.
Right.
That's part of the reason why they're protected. Although you've heard stories over the years of what sometimes
Things still happens. Yeah.
Things still happen because they don't want to slow down the project that they're building because they found gopher tortoises on the property.
Right.
But it does have an opportunity here, since I did call him a turtle, to explain the difference between a tortoise and a turtle, because I learned that you have to really look at the feet of the animal
Absolutely.
to know where to put it. So if you have a tortoise with claws and you put it in the water, that's you probably
Right.
just killed the
But
animal.
your tortoises don't really have claws. I mean, these guys will go to the water, they'll bask in it, but they don't swim per se, not like a water turtle would swim. You can see his little feet. He's got tiny little toes on there. He doesn't
Yeah.
have much, but also his back feet are flat in the back. So that's going to give you an indication that he's a land animal. But also, when you look at his feet, you can see how dry and rugged
Right.
that his skin is. That's also another indication. When you look at a lot of your water turtles, even your box turtles are amphibious. They're land and water, but their skin is more sleek. It's more smooth, which would give you the indication that they're around something that's constantly moisturizing, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah.
Their skin.
They're always in the water.
They're always in the water. They do bask, so they will come out of the water. But mostly what we would see is like your water turtles, your sliders, your Florida cooters, those kind of guys. But also soft-shelled turtles. And a lot of times people will see them during nesting seasons because they're actually crossing roads and things like that, just trying to find a place to go lay their eggs.
Right.
And then they'll turn around and come back. So if people ever see them and they're trying to help them across the road, as long as it's safe to do it and it's not one that's going to take your hand off, always put them in the same direction. Even the gopher tortoises, put them in the same direction that they were going, if it's safe to do that. If there's nothing in the area that they're trying to go to, like new development that's just been demoed everything, it's not safe. And then sometimes they end up being called what's called a waif tortoise. And so they end up having to be relocated to another property, or an area. And that's up to Fish and Wildlife. They determine where they go as a new place to live.
Debbie, your ability to give concise information while you're constantly wrangling
I
a
know.
gopher tortoise while holding an eastern screech owl in your other hand just goes to show this is second nature for you.
Seriously.
It is. I've been doing it a really long time. And actually last week was 35 years for me with the organization.
Wow.
Yeah, we've been working together for
long,
years.
long time. Yeah, and we will turn 36 in June. Is our 36th anniversary. So almost from the beginning.
Good for you guys.
Yeah.
Now I know that you've been closed temporarily for that was hurricane repairs.
Well, no, temporarily has actually been 2 years, and it's been killing us. Because we're used to people visiting, and I'm sure the animals are going, where the heck are all the people?
Yeah.
But it's because of the new construction. And as much as we're not really a big fan of construction, in this particular situation, this was still through the INVEST program that Mayor Jacobs put into place before she termed out. And then the current commission continued to support that for these brand new buildings that got built for us to be able to utilize.
Do we know when they're going to open? You're going to be able to welcome visitors back?
We are so close to it. There's still some permitting issues that have to be finished up.
Right.
But we are so close, so close. They just put the desk in the visitor center.
Oh, that's a good sign.
I know.
That's
and
a
then the
good
desk
sign.
and chairs in the education building. So there are some final things that are happening. And we had to raise about $14,000 to get some new fencing put in. That secures the areas where we are and where the animals are that needed to be done before that. And there were some permitting issues with that, but I think that finally today they finally got resolved, and we're hoping that by Friday that permit will be in hand, and then that will get finished also.
Okay.
So we're busy with some work groups and just trying to get things cleaned up as much as possible to reopen. But it's just been so many factors all at once,
I know.
And the other part of that is our eagles were very successful this year. They had 2 babies, and they just this week fledged out of the nest.
Did they really already?
They did, but they're hanging out, still around the nest. One of them is like, I'm out of here. So he's been flying around a lot, but there's one that, he's just not as ambitious as his sibling is. So he's been hanging around. I know.
He's
well,
Hang 10 is very motivated.
Yeah,
he's very motivated. I don't even know. He's heading for me. Then he says, I don't know. That Sandra's pretty cute. I think I'm going to go hang out over there. Look, look at him mad mugging you. He's mad mugging you. I think he's finally like, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Speaking of being exhausted, not only are you dealing with baby season, we hear this with domestic rescues as well, kitten season, puppy season, but it's baby season all over the animal world. But you just got another surprise, another animal you get to take care of you weren't planning on.
Which one was that? The
little flying creatures.
Oh, yeah. Well, the baby birds, we have, we just got a couple of little nestlings,
Really?
that came in, that they have to be hand fed. This particular, the little one, I think it's a baby mockingbird that came in, and baby doves, they're year round, so we get them a lot. So we had a couple of them that come in yesterday that were injured, one of them, and one was great. The other one's injured, but they came in together. So, once they're doing well enough, they'll be able to go back, hopefully, to the area that they came from. And then an adult one that's injured that come in also. Yeah, but it's just, it's that time of year. And unfortunately, the more development, it pushes these animals into smaller areas and they have less of their natural habitat. So they're trying to find a way, to cohabitate with us. And sometimes it doesn't work out so well when you have domestic cats that are outside, and cats are like their worst enemy.
For birds?
They take out a lot of the birds.
That's why I keep mine inside.
Yeah, and even the ones that are outside, a lot of them don't have bells, they don't have collars.
Right.
They might be spayed and neutered, but that doesn't stop them from attacking, the birds. It's a natural predatory thing, and it just is unfortunate that it happens a lot. But
yeah, it does. It does. Now, I know that you're hoping to open to visitors soon. Are you also looking for volunteers? And once the center opens, or if people are interested and want to help you out feeding baby animals, would they be able to do that?
Well, we're always taking volunteers.
Excellent.
And then we do have an internship program that's been going on for many, many, many years. And we have a accredited and an unaccredited internship program. The accredited stuff obviously goes through the colleges, and they have to be approved by the college before we can accept them for that. But they could also do it unaccredited, and then again the regular volunteer opportunities. But because of it, he's going to eat the pen.
He's going to eat the pen.
He's going to eat the pen?
Yeah.
I know I fed him before we came, but...
Where do people go to find information about when the center is open again and volunteer opportunities?
Yeah, they can follow us on all of the social medias. We're on the social medias, Back to Nature Wildlife Refuge.
I don't want him to fall.
There, buddy.
Yeah, Back to Nature Wildlife.
Refuge.org. Well, yeah, btnwildlife.org is the website. And we'll do our best to continue to give updates on when we, are going to be reopening again, not opening, but reopening. But it's been something, we've been waiting a long time for this to happen. And we've kind of been, okay, it's going to be, probably another few months. And then the next thing you know, it's like 8 months has gone by. It's just constantly, it's something. So it'll be it's going to happen.
It's going to happen. And all you have to do is let me know when you're back open.
Absolutely.
And I will help get the word out.
Absolutely.
Put your hands together for Debbie, Hang 10, and Luna. Yay! From the Back to Nature Wildlife Refuge. I'll be posting the Animal House podcast. So if anybody missed any of this, congratulations again on 35 years with the Refuge, and for bringing in, where'd the tortoise go?
He's walking around.
Okay, he's just walking around over there. He really
on the
liked
keyboard.
you. Did he really?
Yeah.
No, well, he wants to help.
He wants to work.
He wants to help all our animals. We tell them they don't get to stay for free. Everybody has to help. So,
exactly. He may be blind in one eye, but he knows what he wants. As always, Animal House is generously brought to you by Glenn Klausman over at Klausman Law. So if you or someone you work with or know and love have been in any kind of an accident, car, motorcycle, even a slip and fall, here's just a couple of reasons why they need to call Glenn. One, he's not going to pass you off to a caseworker. Glenn is going to personally handle your case, so much so that he's going to give you a cell phone number and then pick it up when you call. Just a couple of reasons why year after year he's voted super lawyer and legal elite, but he really is an animal lover, and he is a true friend of the show. So if you been in any kind of an accident, give them a call, 407-917-1718, or check them out online at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Debbie Loon and Hang 10, thank you again so much. We're going to take a quick break, and we come back. We're going to talk to Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is
The Monsters in the Morning.
Russ, if Ryan gets a speedboat, the next day's headline is going to be this: Captain Corn Carney causes carnage at Causeway.
Ah, damn, he did it. He did it without.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
We've had a hit and run in Orange County on Hunters Creek Boulevard at John Young Parkway. At least one lane is blocked, and police are still on the scene. Got another accident on eastbound 4 just before you get to South Street, blocking the right lane and jamming things up. And a third at Judge Road at Conway Road South. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 1-866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Tammy Bennett.
This report is sponsored by In Touch Ministries.
Listen to the In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio, featuring the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. Just search for the In Touch Ministries channel on the iHeartRadio app or visit intouch.org.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is time to spring into health with Life Imaging FLA. That season of renewal is upon us. You want to make sure your health is good. Summer is right around the corner. Don't you want to make sure you're in perfect health to enjoy all those activities you're going to do this summer? Well, Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, they can do that. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. It's time to be proactive and not reactive. Don't wait for a symptom to take care of your long-term health. Do it now with the scan at Life Imaging FLA. They can look inside to see if there are any budding problems that could cause you issues down the road. That way you can head it off at the pass to ensure long-term health. And while you're there, make sure to ask about their cancer screening. Remember, early detection saves lives. And it couldn't be easier to make your appointment. Here's all you have to do. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to take care of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Eustace Roofing. New roof, no mess.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
When it comes to deciding what you ride, nobody's going to convince you that there's anything better than a Harley. Case closed. The judge and jury event is in session at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. So make your ruling and trade in and trade up to a new Harley. Right now, buy a new Harley and get NADA retail for your trade. Shop anytime at SpaceCoastHarley.com. Here come the judge. Make your decision at Space Coast Harley-Davidson.
Call for a rideshare. Hop on an airboat. Dust off those rolly snakes. It doesn't matter how you get to McDonald's, just as long as you hurry. Because now, for a limited time, 2 favorites are back. The Daily Double and Hot and Spicy McChicken for only $4.49. This deal won't last, especially on a classic like a Daily Double. 2 100% beef patties seasoned to perfection and melty American cheese. What are you waiting for? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
A meal at McDonald's brings my family closer together. And now, that same meal helps bring other families closer together. When we order a family bundle deal that has 40 crispy chicken McNuggets and 2 large fries, McDonald's donates 50 cents to local Florida Ronald McDonald House Charities chapters, providing a home away from home so families can stay close to their child during medical care. We can also round up our order, and the extra will get donated. Food, family, and helping others. What could be better? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
It's Ram Truck Month, where right now at your local Ram dealer, well-qualified current FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x4 for $369 a month for 42 months with $3,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 35,000. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 3/31/25.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. You know we've got 3 area locations, so we've got the new Kia you're looking for in stock and ready to go. And you can drive home your new Kia in 1 hour or less, like a new 2025 Kia K4. Lease for only $159 per month for 24 months with $35.95 due at signing. We want to see you in a Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Qualified applicants through KFA. Includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year. 0 security deposit plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 4/5/25.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Savings mania on used cars, now from $58.88 at OrlandoNissan.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
I'm 30, and I can remember in 3rd grade, so 2004, I think, they brought in and taught us cursive for 1 single week in 3rd grade. And then I've never had it in any curriculum again. And I can read it through my own stuff, but I cannot write it. I just scratch what I have to.
Well, that's why we think they should be bringing it back to Florida schools, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Bring back that cursive writing. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. You've got Deb, Jack, Sandra Ray, our special guest co-host today from Johnny's house at XL 106.7. And every Wednesday afternoon, we open up the microphones, ladies and gentlemen, to talk to icon of Central Florida.
Legend.
Truth Dragon. Sweet Heat himself.
Stands guard.
My God, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell. Yay! Hey,
that
Sweet Heat.
That was a lot. Especially Sandra Ray's probably like, come on, give me a break.
I was going to say that you need to update your Instagram bio to that, whatever she just said.
That would be, it's better treatment than I deserve, that's for sure.
Do you
Especially because I believe it all started as tattoo talk.
I think it did.
It was my tramp stamp. I think you wanted me as Sweet Heat, so.
That's Jim's special nickname for Scott, Sweet Heat.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I love
Sandra's like, I'm left with some questions, but we don't have to answer them right now.
I know this is his segment, so I don't want to take up too much time asking.
The listeners, the more you can eat up, the happier the listeners will be.
Not at all. Not
Only
at
some
all.
of them.
Exactly. How's your week going so far?
Going pretty well. We're over the hump. Actually, I've started watching basketball already today. So,
are you like a bracket guy?
Oh,
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I can't say the name. I'm too scared.
March Madness. I'm a big Tar Heel.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, he can say the name.
He
We're
can
not.
say
We're
it.
not promoting anything. You can say
Okay.
March Madness. That's fine. Scott, they get so happy between the term Super Bowl and March Madness. You're not allowed to promote anything by using those names, but you are allowed to talk about an event
Okay.
that's happening. And this guy right here is a huge North Carolina Tar Heel.
And your guys' reaction made me wet myself a little bit. that was very intense for saying two words that I've said a lot in my life. So,
We get a lot of emails about things you can't say on the radio. And,
Yes.
between Super Bowl and March Madness this year, we've received a lot of that instruction.
So we just try to avoid it.
My Tar Heels are very much struggling this year. They are playing right now. My son is downstairs on the sofa, but I am here with you guys because that's just my priority for this time. So,
Wow. We feel special, Scott.
yeah, absolutely. So other than that, we're just watching a bunch of nonsense. I don't know if you all happened to read my column in the paper today, but if you did, this is an interesting day for Jim to not be hosting, because I think for the first time ever, I quoted Jim in my column.
I could not believe. Yes.
No way.
Yes, he did. Our stalwart host is not even here to brag about the fact that Sweet Heat not only mentioned it by name, but talked about being on his radio show every Wednesday afternoon, looking for consistency.
Yeah, you did read, and that's exactly right. And I sent Jim a note that said he got a lot of praise from former mayors and whatnot who
really
say they liked it. And for those who don't know, that's since I thought we might talk about this a little bit. We talked a few weeks ago about when Ron actually it was the Attorney General, the new Attorney General James Uthmeyer, said he wanted to sue Target because Target had the audacity to put out some LGBTQ friendly displays, welcoming of customers. There was some backlash among the far right who don't want any, that inclusion. And then Florida took the really contorted legal argument that because Florida had bought some Target stock that pensions were tied up in, and the stock dropped, that Florida could sue Target for its for its gay-friendly displays. And it's pretty much nonsense. I mean, it's basically big government trying to silence private industry from having speech they don't want. It's viewed as viewpoint discrimination is what the Constitution says, and it's not okay. Anyway, I don't think anybody really takes this seriously, but they scored a lot of headlines for it. And so after they launched this one lawsuit, a story that I thought was really overlooked last week was the governor, Ron DeSantis, and the attorney general set aside another $20 million to sue other companies all across America for being too woke, for being too inclusive, under the same philosophy. It's nonsense. And I'll tell you, it's legally BS. And the fact that their lawsuit was 162 pages, that tells you something. When you have the facts and the law on your side, it's like 10 pages and you get in and out. When you don't, you drone on and on. So it's also morally bankrupt, the position in my estimation, because the argument is companies should never take a stance that the public disagrees with. Well, segregationists back in the Deep South would have loved for that to have been a law, that no company could ever support integration if a majority of people in, say, Mississippi thought it was a bad idea. But the bigger issue is consistency, and this is where Jim came in, because the state is going after Target, claiming that it took a political action, hurt its stock, and Florida's pension fund took a hit. Well, Jim was one of the very first people to note that Florida has not done the same thing with other stocks, in which it has a much bigger investment. And
what company is that, Scott?
Tesla. Tesla has had the worst month of its life. Every analyst, even big Tesla supporters, acknowledge Elon Musk's politics are a big part of why that stock has gone in the tank. The loss to Tesla's net worth is multifold bigger than Target's, billions, tens of billions of dollars. And Florida is a bigger investor in Tesla than it is in Target with the pension fund. And to Jim's very big credit, he didn't just raise this point, he wrote the attorney general. And he said, all right, well, you've sued Target. when are you going to sue Tesla? Or actually, Jim was very polite. He was more polite in his email than he is.
No kidding. I just read it. I was like, Jim wrote that?
I know, exactly.
He was very polite. He said, I would just like to know if you're going to do the same. And for those who don't know, although I think everybody who listens to this show does know, Jim comes at things from a pretty conservative viewpoint. He has been a supporter of Ron DeSantis. But what Jim was asking for here was consistency. And I think he knew he wasn't going to get it. And in fact, he did not get it. He and I touched base again yesterday and today. I think he sent the email
last
2 weeks
week,
ago.
yeah.
February 26th or something. Nobody ever responded. And the reason is because this is not a real principle. They are not suing a company because it took an action that hurt their stock. They're suing a company because it took a political position that these politicians do not like, and they're trying to silence private businesses that are run with private money from saying things that they don't like. And it's there are dictators in countries like North Korea and Russia that would think
Venezuela.
that's a great idea, but that's generally not how we do things in America.
Well, I think the part that also is so egregious to me, Scott, is just this the use of taxpayer dollars like it's a personal piggy bank. There's no accountability to the people whose this money belongs to us. What about our car insurance crisis, the home insurance crisis? I mean, $20 million, and it's not going to do anything to benefit the people of Florida.
It is not going to do anything. In fact, not only will we spend money, and the money is obscene in my estimation. We hire law firms, almost all of whom have political connections. They're like former roommates of the governor. They're lobbyists that are plugged in. These lawyers make $725 an hour. $725 an hour, and they lose. The people who hire them know they're going to lose. These are losing lawsuits from the get-go. And often when the state loses, the state has to pay the other side's lawyer. In fact, the Stop Woke Act that we passed was another example. Everybody knew it was unconstitutional. What they said was basically private companies, the Stop Woke said, private companies can't have employee training that says things that these politicians dislike, i.e., maybe say a business wanted to talk about white privilege, to say something like, you know what, you as a white person, you probably have not encountered some of the discrimination that black people have. They didn't want them talking, so they tried to tell these private businesses, you can't offer any of these courses that would induce guilt, is what the way they put it, in white people. Well, it was unconstitutional. A business named Honeycomb out of Tampa, as a wedding registry business, and some others, they sued the state, and not only did they win, not only did the state pay $600, $700 an hour to its lawyers to lose, but they had to pay the attorney fees of the company that sued them. So you are absolutely right, Deb. It's treated like a piggy bank without much response.
No, there's no answering to the public about why this should be justified. Earlier,
and none of this, and part of why I highlighted Jim, and as you know, like I say, I've never put Jim in the paper before, but he demonstrated
for good reason.
for
good reason, yeah.
He demonstrated something that I just don't think we see much of, and that's true, consistent conservatism. I mean, true conservatives don't want government telling private businesses what positions they can take, what campaigns of PR they can wage, what messages they can do. True conservatives don't want any of that. And if you are, that you're going to ask for those politicians to act the same way. I don't think we have much of that in Florida right now. And I appreciated the fact that Jim was willing to use his voice to speak up, even if he didn't get an answer.
Because you know why, Scott, there was something else at the Sentinel today. It was actually a editorial piece with the Orlando Sentinel and the Sun Sentinel. And it's about some squirrely stuff going on in Tallahassee during this legislative session, what they're trying to do to keep citizens' initiatives from actually making it to the ballot. I mean, it's like the last way for frustrated Floridians to make your voice be heard, right? You collect signatures, you get something put on the ballot, and these new, I don't know if you're aware, Scott, but if you want to do can you believe what...
They keep making the hurdle even higher.
Yes.
And, we've talked about this before, but Florida is one of the few states in America anymore where the majority loses on enshrining the right to choose on abortion and on marijuana back in November. A majority of Floridians supported those things. I can't remember the exact numbers. I think it was 56 and 58%, something like that. in most parts of democracy, the side with the most vote wins. That's the way it works. It does not work that way in Florida because the politicians and special interests, it dated back to the minimum wage. There were companies that were terrified they would have to pay a higher minimum wage. Back then, by the way, it was $7, and they were terrified they might have to pay $8. And they knew that the public would vote for higher wages. So it's now a 60% threshold, which is really hard to cross in any electorate. Then you have the fact that the government spends a lot of money campaigning against these things. The governor
Our money.
I have a piece in tomorrow's paper about that. The governor still has not released to this day, this is what, March 12th, how much taxpayer money he spent campaigning against abortion and against marijuana in November. Now, you can argue he shouldn't have spent the public money in the first place. I would definitely argue that. It's not proper for government to be spending public funds on a campaign. But there's no way you can't argue that he shouldn't disclose how all these tax dollars are being spent. So anyway, to your point, they keep putting the hurdles, they keep spending the money. And the latest thing that's going right now is they're trying to make it harder for these things to ever get on the ballot, even going so far as to threaten like arrest and criminal charges against people who maybe missign a petition or and by the way, these politicians break all sorts of rules on their own campaign finance reports all the time. There's no jail time for those.
No.
There's never cops involved for anything like that.
No, and what's crazy is like you'd have to have $1 million to secure being able to even launch the Citizens Initiative. And then like Scott said, every one of your volunteers would have to be a Florida resident who collects the signatures. And the part that angers me the most is that these Florida lawmakers know that in order to change the Florida Constitution, where I believe this was enshrined in 1968, they would have to come to us with an amendment. But they know that amendment wouldn't pass with a 60% vote. So instead, they're doing it in a legislative session in Tallahassee where they're usurping the Constitution without changing it. They had, 130 speakers. There were so many speakers that the person just shut them down after 3 minutes. Then she cut them down to 1 minute. Then she wouldn't let them speak at all.
And they do try to short circuit. If I can bring this full circle back to our first topic, I know we're running out of time. I talk about laws that are passed that they know are unconstitutional. About 4 years ago, the legislature passed and Ron DeSantis signed a law that banned these citizens groups from collecting contributions of more than $3,000. Now, the politicians themselves take unlimited contributions. Ron DeSantis has taken checks for as much as $5 million from out-of-state billionaires for his own political committee. But this law said that if a group that was pushing for abortion rights or marijuana or rights for collected any check more than $3,000, they could be arrested and imprisoned. Now, they know good and damn well you can't do that, not in America. They passed the law. It was a judge who was appointed by Donald Trump, for Pete's sake, who ruled it was unconstitutional. Once again, you spent tens of millions of dollars defending something they knew. But the point is, they've been on a 4 to 5 year quest to try to stop citizens from having a right to vote because it's the one thing they're truly scared about.
Yeah, because it's the one time that we actually can get the issues that truly matter to us in front of the voters. Class size amendments, term limits, medical marijuana. Look how long they dragged their feet on Charlotte's Web, a drug that was meant for children with epilepsy, and it didn't have any psychoactive ingredients in it.
Environmental spending. The state's statewide pre-K program was set up that way. All these things were set up by citizens. To your point, the citizen amendment process is the last direct pipeline to democracy that citizens have left, and they are trying to clog it up every opportunity.
And I would not be surprised if it actually passed in committee. So I guess the lesson here is that we all need to be more like Jim Colbert.
Yes, seriously.
Oh my.
That's the full circle.
Notice Sandra's the one who laughed first.
Wow. Yeah, we need to be more specific when you say that so it doesn't get used in a drop later on.
Thank you, Scott. You actually thought ahead of that. Thank you so much, as always. Scott Maxwell from the Orlando Sentinel.
Yeah.
Actually,
I just want you to go into politics, Scott.
Yes,
Can you
Scott.
run for something?
Mayor?
I don't think I could. You know how some people have skeletons in the closet? Mine are all running down Orange Avenue.
We'll forget about those.
Exactly. They don't matter anymore, Scott.
Yeah, nothing does.
Nothing matters anymore, Scott. But thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see you again next week. Yeah, you got it. All right. Stuff that just frosts your flakes, right?
Yeah.
Just like you said in the break, it all goes back to money.
Yes, it does. And it makes me very nervous.
I know. All right. Well, we're going to take a quick break, but we'll be right back. So keep it here on The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the Cool Today Weather Center at CoolToday.com.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Wednesday night forecast. Clear skies on tap through the rest of the overnight tonight. Temperatures dropping into the upper 40s and low 50s, so you will need a jacket as you're headed out the door tomorrow. Also, be careful. We may be seeing some patchy fog all across the region as we head through that morning commute. Luckily, though, we are in for another beautiful day. Highs throughout the low 80s with beautiful sunshine on tap for the rest of the work week. From the Fox 35 Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Laurel Blanchard.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Planning a big move? The Nickley Group has you covered. As Orlando's real estate experts, we've helped thousands of Central Florida families find their perfect homes, saving our buyers an average of $24,000. With more homes on the market and lower interest rates, now's the time to buy. Join our Buyer VIP program for even more savings, plus free moving supplies and a moving truck. Visit thenicklygroup.com to get your free buyer's guide to get started today. The Nickley Group, Orlando's real estate experts, making your move smoother, smarter, and more rewarding.
You don't know what you're missing until you see the difference. Imagine waking up and seeing clearly, no glasses, no contacts, just the ultimate upgraded clearer vision. At the Filatowski Eye Institute, we make that dream a reality. Experience the freedom of life without lenses. Your best vision is waiting. Schedule your free consultation today with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just dial pound 250 and say better vision. Dial pound 250, keyword better vision. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection, one that helps better their everyday through the things they value most: friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Focus Features presents Black Bag, starring Kate Blanchett, Michael Fassbender, and directed by Steven Soderbergh.
I can feel when you're watching me. I like it.
It's the perfect marriage of love and deception.
I watch her, I assume she watches me.
There's a traitor in the house. Find the leak. Black Bag is the most anticipated espionage thriller of the year.
Who's the suspect?
Your wife.
Would you kill for me?
Black Bag, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Only in theaters this Friday with special engagements in Dolby.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this part-time hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For a limited time while supplies last. Valid in-store only. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Are they promising you up to 10% growth per year guaranteed for your retirement income? If not, you need a new financial advisor. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hard-working folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 up front or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't work when you're supposed to be retired. And if any financial advisor tells you it's too good to be true, they simply don't have the options we do. Call Trajan today at 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance. But Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Good afternoon, morning, Colbert, Carew, and of course, the lovely Sandra. It has been wonderful having you in the studio today. But yeah, so I'm in construction and building custom pools, and while Gopher tortoises are a very, very cool animal and awesome for the state, I never want to see one nesting on a job site, because if you do, you will have to shut it down immediately. Those things are so protected, but definitely worth it.
Yay.
Big T.
What up, guys? Sport from Duval.
Duval.
You know, I usually don't watch on YouTube, mostly because Jimmy's there and there's a glare from the studio light that hits his forehead and kind of messes up the camera. But anyways, today's view on YouTube is fantastic. I get to stare at this beautiful smile, this amazing eyes, this beautiful hair, and then Sandra and Deb. Just kidding. Deb, I love when you host. You do a great job.
Thank you.
I know they're saying something about the TV being tilted back here, and I'm like, I'm trying to fix it. Trying to fix it for you guys.
Now, what Jimmy does is, and you don't notice it's tilted because when he has his camera, I don't know, he does it so it's closer, so it takes up the whole screen. He tilts it because he likes the Jim Colbert on the screen to be level. But as far as I'm concerned, it wasn't designed to be level. It's designed to be going up.
Right.
But he has this OCD thing and tries to make his name level behind him when in actuality it should be on a slant, on an incline.
And if you've never seen Jim manhandle that television,
I think it's coming off the wall every time.
Every single time.
Yeah, you moved it and it scared me. I was like, that's coming off.
It kind of scared me too. It made a noise. I'm like, oh, geez.
Yeah, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Jim will be back next week. We do have our special guest co-host today, Sandra Ray from Johnny's House at XL 106.7.
Thank you guys so much for having me.
Yeah, it's been fun.
It's Sandra, not Sandra.
It's
Sandra.
okay.
Did I say Sandra?
No, you're fine. We call it text back. It's Sandra.
Sandra.
That's why I just go with Ray. It's
exactly.
Yeah.
Do more people call you Ray or Sandra?
So it's funny because if somebody calls me Sandra, I know that I know them outside of the radio. If somebody calls me Ray, I know that they listen to the radio.
Isn't that
interesting? That's how I can tell the difference. But my old program director hated my name, so that's why he was like, "What's your middle name?" And it's Ray. So we went with Ray instead of Sandra.
Really?
Yeah.
See, Ray's a great name, but I'm trying to think of the old programmer.
I know. I'm wondering who that. Yeah. Well, we're going to get some information for you. Yeah. We're swapping radio stories.
Right. Well, okay, then I'll go to Sandra. I'm calling her Ray.
Call me whatever you want.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Deb's bringing the dad jokes today.
I love it.
I am, aren't I? Oh, man, that's
You
kind of
do
embarrassing.
Such a good job, though, hosting.
Thank you. Because Jack and I were talking before the show today. I get very nervous. Like, I haven't even eaten lunch because it's not muscle memory for me. I don't fill in very often in this role, and there's a lot of moving parts.
Yes, there is.
It is a huge difference when you go into a day knowing you are hosting as opposed to being a co-host or producers, because you ultimately have to be responsible for sound from 3 p.m. until 7 p.m.
Yes.
And I'll take care of 15 minutes of that every hour with commercials. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome, Orlando.
He'll be here all week.
But for the other 45, I mean, it's not just sound, and then you have to make it interesting.
Right.
And then it's, interesting conversation and sewing it all. Then you have to remember the things. Don't forget to forward promote, tease, set the appointment. Don't forget that contest. Let's, everything that goes into it. So it's remembering all that. And, be funny and engaging and interesting.
Right.
Go.
Exactly. And then don't forget, you've got 2 newscasts and at least 4 podcasts that you have to post before the end of the day today as well. But, I also panic when I have to fill in for Jack.
Yeah.
Because then that's the producer job.
Yep.
And him just teaching me how to groom the log was like, I need to do what?
Yeah.
And move what where?
I had to do that this week. Our producer was out and I had to produce. And I'm like, it freaks me out.
Doesn't it?
It freaks me out.
It freaks me out bad.
When you don't do something every day, you don't have that muscle memory like you're mentioning. And so it's like you have to think about a button before you hit the button, where I know I can hit something fast if I, if something's going wrong. But I remember when you start and things are going wrong, you're trying to figure it out, and then you get that cold sweat.
Yes.
Now, here's the deal. Before you start texting, we know we're not roofing. We're not doing construction.
No,
we're not digging
definitely
ditches.
not. It's just,
and we appreciate everyone who has, a hard job, or worse, is sitting in traffic on I-4 right now.
Absolutely.
But it's just when you do something different at your work, it's a different mindset, and your approach has to be different.
Yeah, everything, it's almost like starting a new job. And more so panic with Jack than Jimmy's position, because I can talk.
Yeah.
But man, over there, I mean, that's the station's money.
Do you drink heavily after these shows?
Hi, I'm Deborah. I think we maybe just met. Yeah. I mean, the panic for me started last night.
Yeah.
And
then you wake up and it's like, okay.
It's like the first day of school.
Exactly.
So do you like that anxiety? You call it panic, I'll call it anxiety.
Right.
Right? Okay, so you think, is Thursday night, as you kind of get, Wednesday and Thursday under your belt and going into Friday, has it lessened?
It does lessen.
Yeah.
It does lessen, but there's moments like, just recognizing that, today's gone fairly smoothly, but there's so many things that I've already forgotten.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Like I have an appointment set. I haven't teased. There's a lot of elements that Jack just mentioned that I haven't done today.
What about presets? Have you mentioned the app? Come on, Deb.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Deb. How are we going to remain
miserably?
How are we going to remain number 1 in Florida if you don't remind them?
Well,
congratulations on that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, we've been mentioning it a lot. Are we still number 10?
We're number 13 nationwide.
Are we still just a couple hundred away?
We are a couple hundred away from the next station. It's a New York station. We are number 4 in the talk format in the country.
Nice.
And number 1 in Florida.
Well, if you get the free iHeartRadio app, and
you should have.
You should have.
Because actually is a pretty damn good app.
It's a very good app, and it's free.
Even if I didn't work here, I'd have that app.
Oh, I would too. Use it all the time.
That's how you know it's good.
I mean, use it all the time.
Pull this air check and send it to somebody.
Exactly.
Somebody.
I don't care who.
So somebody that's a higher up.
Somebody at iHeartMedia.com.
There we go. But if you do make us your number 1 preset, then I'll guarantee that dominatrix Deb will come out for trivia.
Bravo.
What do you think? Is that a fair trade?
So on the app, presets are along the top. When you search us, there's a little preset button. You hit it with the plus, and it just puts us at the top. So anytime you open the iHeartRadio app and you hit your home screen, your presets are on the top, just like it is on a car dashboard where you can just hit us and we'll start playing. And, and if you did, Real Radio and then each of our shows, then all of our podcasts, and somewhere about 13 or 14, feel free to put XL. 106.7.
Seriously.
Yeah, Ray would like that too.
Way down there. I mean, we could be right behind you guys. That would be nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doing what we can. You know, and if you make us your number one preset and we're able to like get those last, I'll even ask Sandra to throw in a squeal.
Oh,
what's
for
that?
Dominatrix Deborah.
Oh my!
Like, you know, the way she does her ooh. We'll have her ooh in the background while I ask people to squeal like a pig. Is that a deal?
I'm ready.
All right.
Let's add to the list of things we're promising. This could be great. This could be a winner.
Yeah, well, I like thick babies over there, and we'll do things for Elixir's tater tots. She's well ahead of me. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm not going to tease here yet, but keep it right on Real Radio 104.1. We'll be right back.
Win tickets to Universal Studios Orlando all week on the Monsters in the Morning and the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic's starting to slow down on all the major roadways on Florida's Turnpike between Hancock Road and Oakland Exchange on I-4 westbound through that World Drive area. There's congestion on the Greenway northbound over Lake Jessup Bridge. Move over and slow down if you see police activity or emergency vehicles on the roadways. The off-ramp's partially blocked from I-4 westbound to Dirksen Drive. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Shoe Station.
Shoe Station's grand opening at Boyd Market is this Saturday. First 100 customers at opening will get a reward card worth up to $100 and a chance to win a $500 gift card. Shoe Station's grand opening this Saturday.
You know, that mortgage guy, Don, also does commercial and SBA, Small Business Administration loans, too. And if you have an existing SBA loan, say with a rate of 9% or more, then you are in luck. That mortgage guy, Don, can refinance your qualified high-interest SBA loan to a low fixed rate of 8.25%. Want to buy a business or a franchise? That mortgage guy, Don, has your back and has over 50 sources for your SBA and business loans of all sizes. And you can get a quote with no hard credit inquiry. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
It's Ram Truck Month, where right now at your local Ram dealer, well-qualified current FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x4 for $369 a month for 42 months with $3,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra, no security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 35,000. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 3/31/25.
Put a spring in your step by replacing your old windows and doors with the beautiful latest designs from Renewal by Andersen. One reason is longevity. Unlike traditional vinyl, Renewal by Andersen's Fibrix material doesn't warp, crack, or degrade over time, meaning your windows and doors, they're going to last a lot longer without the need for frequent replacements. Susan says, love my windows, great experience. Renewal by Andersen installers were on top of everything. They were very conscientious, knowledgeable, and kept the job site clean and tidy. Very happy and highly recommend this company. So make sure you take advantage of Renewal by Andersen's 31-day spring sale. Buy one, get one, 40% off replacement windows and patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. And bonus, first 50 callers save an additional $25 per window. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Fence Outlet has helped our customers keep children and pets safe with quality fences for over 30 years. Now is the time to install your Fence Outlet fence. Visit fenceoutlet.com today to set up your free estimate and discover our wide selection of fencing options. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Kevin, why is my auto insurance so expensive? I need to switch because my company raised my rates again.
I hear you, Jay. I had the same problem, but then I called Acceptance. They saved me hundreds on my car insurance.
Really?
Yes, Acceptance was great. They did all the work comparing different plans and found me the best payment options that fit my budget.
Do you have their number?
Sure do. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049.
Why pay more for auto insurance? Acceptance Insurance has offices in your neighborhood, and one call to Acceptance could save you up to 30% on your car insurance. 800-606-7049. Let Acceptance shop for you by comparing and finding the best rates. You could save up to 30%. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049. Acceptance Insurance. We shop, you save. Restrictions apply based on Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number L012294.
I know what you're going to say. I'm not the type to sue. I get it. But you also weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't ask to be injured. You didn't ask for these medical bills. And you didn't ask for your car to be smashed up. Want to fight to hold them accountable? Just call Mo.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
What's up, Colbert and Company? Concrete Mike. Man, talk about gopher tortoises. That last guy talked in about they don't want to see him on a job because it shuts it down. We just relocate them ourselves without saying a word to nobody. Find the gopher tortoise. It's like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Those things, they get put in a box and get moved 30 miles away and dropped off in a field.
Oh, boy.
Hey.
Hello, I love Jim's new replacement. She sure is purty. And my granddaughter loves my ticka-ticka-ticka-doo, except I'm having to say ticka-ticka-ticka-doo. Ticka-doo, ticka-doo.
Missed you, Judy. We haven't had
Hey
it.
there, Jackie. Whenever they do that traffic report, can you ask them to slow down that phone number? I ain't got a pen in my hand when I'm working on the farm. I can't ever remember it. There's too many 8s and 9s and 7s in it. And now every time I want to use it, I can't remember it. Put it somewhere on the website and I can look it up. Thanks.
All right, for Evil Eye and anyone else who wants to send a tip to our traffic line, it's
All right.
1-866-676-8477.
Wow, not a 9 in there, Jack.
Not a 9 in there.
Not a 9 in there.
But I did have to listen to it twice to get it right.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Jim just taking a few days off. He'll be back next week. You've got Deb, Jack, our special guest co-host today, Ray from Johnny's house at XL 106.7. Now I'm too nervous to say Sandra.
It's fine. I'm telling you. Say whatever you want. It doesn't matter. It's building my brand either way. How about that?
There you go.
By the way, your Instagram, that's no joke.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you got a pretty nice brand on your Instagram. I mean, it's a pretty sizable following. And how'd you do that?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah.
I think I did a lot of collaborations with like local people. I do love all the locals here in Orlando. So working with them and just getting out there.
Yeah.
And
Does that mean
posting a lot.
I have to leave my house?
I mean,
she's closing in on 50,000 followers.
Yeah, I have to leave my house.
Yeah.
But I also got a challenge from my old PD where he was like, I want you to get to this amount of followers by this amount of time.
Yeah.
See if you can do it. And
Yeah.
so I was like hustling.
Man, that person doesn't sound very nice.
No, that person was smart.
He was smart.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Was the earlier look I was talking about, right?
Oh, no. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, but you know how corporate has like these missions.
Yeah.
It's like build
Yeah.
your brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What we're all trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Well-
That's about presets, baby.
Yeah, it's all about the presets. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I had something I wanted to talk to you about, and then I completely blanked on it. Oh, I do know that you had some, is this a good spot for you to give us some entertainment news? We do have an interview
sure.
coming up in about 10 minutes or so with the gentleman behind the Traveling Vietnam Veterans, the memorial wall.
That's right. Look at you setting an appointment. Yeah.
I just did it.
You did it.
Yay.
So, yeah, that's actually happening this weekend, but
Yes.
he's looking for help, and we have more information on that, so that's coming up next.
Yeah, that's coming up next. And I can't. Well, so what's one of the celebrity? I know one of the things that I saw recently that I'm not quite sure how I feel about it.
Oh, really?
Well, Netflix has picked up another documentary.
Which one is that?
This one is called Perfect Neighbor.
Okay.
And it's going to be released later this year. Soledad O'Brien, who I believe was with CNN for quite a few years.
Yeah, but also with NBC, I believe,
Yes.
and she has a weekend show that's aired locally here on WASH.
Well, she teamed up with a producer, and they're going to be covering the case of A.J. Owens, who was shot through the front door of her neighbor, Susan Lorenz.
Yes.
And I guess a lot of the story is going to be told through police body cam video. And it's basically an examination, they said, of Florida's dangerous stand your ground law.
Oh, wow.
Because it's interesting. We just had an Orlando man who had shot a teen robbery suspect a couple of years ago, and he was just ruled that he can't use stand your ground.
See, I think there's a redeeming quality to that, and I think the controversy comes sometimes when we have these local cases. They throw them up as documentaries, and then it just becomes more entertainment for people.
Exactly.
And I think most recently the Gabby Petito
Absolutely.
case
That was the first one that I thought of.
on Netflix, and it's like I'm torn. It's like, well, I am interested because it was part of our news cycle for so long, and
But-
they're from Florida, but it just seems weird that. You can't deny that this is turning into our entertainment.
It is.
And so, but at least with the story of the perfect neighbor, it's kind of also examining the Florida Stand Your Ground.
So hopefully it kind of elevates the purpose of the program above just being able to kind of be a voyeur.
Yeah. I mean,
Did you see the Gabby Petito?
I did, and I was obsessed, not like obsessed, but like I was really locked in on all the news reports, everything that was coming out when she was missing, when he went missing. And so there was a point where we were going to go down to the laundry house because it's in Florida.
Yeah.
And like protest with the community, like give us answers. But like, like that's how committed we get to some of these things. But you're right. It's entertainment for us, which is wild because these are people's lives we're talking about.
Yeah.
But I'm a huge fan of documentaries.
Are
Huge.
you?
I am a huge fan of documentaries, and drama and chaos is our entertainment.
Yeah, but it's also there's a quality to it when it's true. This isn't fiction that was just written to be dramatic. This is real life happening to real people.
Mm-hmm.
It just there's a line between exploitive and educational.
Exactly. I feel that same way because I'm a big fan of investigation discovery, forensic files, but at some point it feels like, man, I don't feel right watching this.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel that way with this story, especially because AJ had 5 children who are living in the aftermath of that tragedy, and your heart just breaks for them.
Mm-hmm.
Sandra, what did you think of the Gabby Petito documentary? Because I had not seen it.
I hadn't either. Now, we did talk
You
about...
haven't seen it.
No, I have not.
And we talked about how the laundries came out and said, well, this is from, just one perspective, to which the producer said, hey, we reached out to you and you never got back with us. So we only had this one perspective to tell.
So I do like how they did give you a lot of information that the news didn't put out there. So that was good. And yes, they didn't really talk to his family, but it showed body cam footage of them going to his family's house and talking to his parents. So it kind of shows you the type of people that they are behind the scenes, which was a different aspect or perspective that we didn't see because we were just watching news reports and stuff like that. So you saw the police officer going to their house and being like, hey, is your son here? Why is Gabby Petito's van here? And then just like their personality and how they reacted to the police officer just shows a lot.
Yeah.
What did you think it showed? Because I mean, she did reportedly write that letter to her son that
Yes.
said burn after reading.
Yes.
So about, you bringing a shovel and I love you and whatever. So
Yes.
was your vibe that, oh yeah.
They knew.
They knew.
Yeah, they absolutely knew. And the camping trip that the family took days before he
Right.
took off, it was all unfolded pretty well in the documentary.
How about the mom dressing to almost look like she was a little bit like Brian, and the police at that point hadn't realized that he was missing because they
Yep.
thought she was him.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty underhanded. I mean, obviously, it's hard to, profess your innocence or the innocence of your son when you're going through all of that.
Yeah. Excuse me.
And that was the vibe.
But I'm telling you, if you followed the case or followed everything that happened, you would enjoy it.
And was this when this was breaking news? Was this something you were discussing on your show on Johnny's House?
So we did mention it a couple times, just
Yeah.
because the sad thing is that like her goal in life was to be a YouTuber and to be famous for vlogging and stuff, and then full circle moment, she's gone and she's famous and people are watching her videos and stuff. Now that she's gone, so we did talk about that aspect where it was like, this is what everybody wants to do. They want to be famous for vlogging and being on YouTube. So.
Right.
It's and because it was local or in Florida.
Yeah.
So we did mention it.
Yeah, we covered it a lot.
I'll never forget it. It was 10, 12 years ago. I asked my daughter, hey, what do you want to be when you grow up? A YouTuber. I'm like, that's not a job. Guess what? It's a job.
It can be. It can be. But man, if you thought liberal arts was hard to be able to figure out retirement, you want to have a backup plan for that. And to the texter who texted as 77031, I have not seen the Fox Hollow documentary on Hulu yet. I want to, but to be honest, that dude scares me.
I haven't seen that either.
What's that one? What's Fox Hollow?
I believe it's another serial killer series after this Fox Hollow killer, but he yeah. Maybe I'm finally reaching my creep factor.
I mean,
it could happen.
There is a
know.
limit.
There is a limit.
Maybe.
There is a limit. But what we are going to do right now is we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we're going to be talking to Keith DiNatale, and he is behind the project, or one of many people behind the project, to bring the Traveling Vietnam Veterans Memorial Wall. It's going to be in Kissimmee this weekend, but he's going to come here and tell you firsthand that this is an event for everyone in Central Florida. And wait till you hear how many counties have names that are on that wall. We're going to do that next, so keep it here on The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They want to force kids to learn cursive.
Again,
And
huh?
Of all the things, by the end of grade 5, each student must be able to show that they know cursive frontwards and backwards. At grade 5
They
or
have
elsewhere.
to write cursive backwards?
I
DeSantis is out of his mind.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic slowing down on all the major roadways on the Greenway northbound, approaching Lake Jessup Bridge on the Turnpike between Osceola Parkway and after State Road 535. Heavy congestion on I-4 through that Champions Gate area. The off-ramp's partially blocked from I-4 westbound to Dirksen Drive. Emergency crews are clearing up an accident where Colonial Drive meets Dean Road. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Florida Public Transportation Association. Florida's transit connects you to fun. Whether it's a night out in the city, a concert, or a trip to the beach, Florida's transit network takes you straight to the action. From theme parks to concerts, transit will get you there on time. Visit transitconnectsflorida.com and find your way to fun today.
Jim Colbert Show question of the day brought to you by the Home Builders Network. I remember it was 2 years ago where my insurance company's like, hey, you should replace that roof. I'm like, I don't want to replace my roof. And they're like, we really think you should replace your roof. Well, I went to hbnusa.com, connected with Mike the Home Builder, because I was getting a quote from a guy I could trust, a guy who's been advertising on this radio station for over 15 years. And so glad I made that call. Mike is a fourth-generation craftsman and contractor, over 36 years of real hands-on experience, and that makes a difference. He has a team that he works with, and they just do great work, all at a fair price. Use someone local, someone you can trust. It's not just roofs. You need replacement windows. You want to replace a new front door. You want gutters with covers. Mike can help you. It's the Home Builders Network, and you connect with them at hbnusa.com.
New Year's resolution is to buy a home? Get your free buyer's guide at thenickleygroup.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath. These guys are awesome. Rebath in Mid-Florida, right there on 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. That's where you'll find their showroom. And guys, look, when you walk into the showroom, you'll see a few models set up. Now, just know those aren't the bathrooms you're buying. You're not like choosing number 6. Those models are just to show you what different bathroom configurations look like with their products from their catalog, which are awesome, by the way. This is why they're able to do your bathroom in just 4 to 6 days. They do it with their employees, and they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. And even better, if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, they're going to throw in a 10% discount on your entire job. And man, this is no joke. You get so many options for toilets and tubs and sinks, cabinetry and tile and lighting. It's all right there, multiple choices. And like I said, the install happens in just 4 to 6 days, and they do it with their employees, no subcontractors. And again, don't forget, just mention the Jim Colbert Show for a 10% discount on your brand new bathroom. It's rebath.com.
Kevin, why is my auto insurance so expensive? I need to switch because my company raised my rates again.
I hear you, Jay. I had the same problem, but then I called Acceptance. They saved me hundreds on my car insurance.
Really?
Yes, Acceptance was great. They did all the work comparing different plans and found me the best payment options that fit my budget.
Do you have their number?
Sure do. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049.
Why pay more for auto insurance? Acceptance Insurance has offices in your neighborhood, and one call to Acceptance could save you up to 30% on your car insurance. 800-606-7049. Let Acceptance shop for you. By comparing and finding the best rates, you could save up to 30%. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049. Acceptance Insurance. We shop, you save. Restrictions apply based on Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number L012294.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Make your money go further with on-the-spot savings at Rent-A-Center. Right now, get top furniture and appliance brands starting as low as $19.99 per week in rent without using credit. Only at Rent-A-Center. Rental purchase agreement. Pricing valid February 9th, 2025 to April 5th, 2025 on new merchandise at participating locations. You will not own merchandise until the total amount necessary to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. See store for details.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or trust, they can help. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance. But Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
RC Hill here. It's tax season and I'm freaking out. My accountant says I have too many 2024s and they must go because I'm paying way over appraised value for your trade regardless of miles or condition. And I'll even help you save up to $10,000 on a new Mitsubishi with a lifetime warranty. Plus at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're all about affordability. I've got over 200 certified used cars to choose from with rates as low as 0%. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Visit me at rchill.com.
Credit and $10 down, required bank approval.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
This is a Missy Elliott
How's it, everyone? Ohana?
Ohana.
I'm a little confused.
Why?
I know Brother Jim's gone.
Right.
I'm not taking a stab at him while he's away.
Why not?
Could make this call anytime. But listening to Scott talk, I'm really wondering what Jim and email has in common. Because Brother never returned the email. I'm ready to bring some poke in the next couple of weeks. Just thought I'd let you know. Keep the joke running. Aloha.
Aloha.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. Well, after emergency surgery on Monday and then multiple days of recovery, I finally get to leave. But I'm happy and I'm glad that I was able to keep my phone and my charger so I could listen to you guys, Real Radio, all day long. Thanks. Bye.
Hey, get well, Mo.
Yeah, Mo, we hope you're well on the mend.
Yeah, he said to talk back the other day. That's Monday. That's when the tornado was coming
That's
through.
right.
And he said the last thing he heard before his surgery was, "We have a tornado coming. There's a tornado coming."
Oh, man. That's what you want to hear before the anesthesia kicks in.
Now count backwards from 100.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Jim is taking a few days off. You've got Deb, you've got Jack, you've got our special guest co-host today, one Sandra Ray from Johnny's House at XL 106.7. Thank you again.
Of course.
Been at work since 4:30 this morning.
You know what? I wouldn't want to hang out with anybody else.
Oh,
All right.
thank you. Yeah,
Finish out my day.
there you go. Well, thank you for spending it here with us.
Of course.
And just like everyone who calls, listens, and texts and the talkbacks, we really do appreciate it. You guys make us come to work and do what we love to do every single day. Right now, what we'd like to do is we have an interesting event that is going to be coming to Central Florida this weekend. And I had the opportunity to talk to this gentleman on the phone the other day and kind of find out some information. And I thought, you know what? He would make a really good interview because this is information that goes beyond the normal press release. So please join me in welcoming Keith DiNatale with the American Legion in Kissimmee. Yay! Welcome, Keith. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much for having me on the show.
Well, thank you for making the drive all the way up from Kissimmee in the 5 o'clock hour.
It's always a challenge in Orlando.
Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. Trying to be anywhere in the hours between, 1 and 9 seems almost impossible out of the interstate. But tell us what it is that you're bringing to Central Florida this weekend.
So we have the absolute honor of bringing the Vietnam Veterans Memorial Fund Wall That Heals. The Wall That Heals is a 3/4 scale exact replica of the Vietnam Memorial that is in Washington, D.C. So it will be in Kissimmee starting right now. We actually just got done building it a couple hours ago.
Wow.
And it will be there until Sunday at 2 p.m. It is open 24 hours and it is free to the public. This wall is just magnificent to see. It's open 24 hours. It has its own lights, so it's lit up throughout the night. It is arranged the same way as the wall in Washington. We have a visitor tent where people can come in there. They'll be able to help them look up the names so that they know what panel to go look at, what line. They'll be able to find that. They have the ability to do rubbings of the names that are there, just like you would do in Washington.
Right.
We will be holding a welcome home ceremony for all of our Vietnam veterans tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. The purpose of this is, they really want to recognize everybody who served during Vietnam, no matter where they served.
Right.
Because it was a different time in our country.
Yeah, they didn't get the welcome home that our World War II, World War I soldiers received. Many of them were spit on.
Exactly.
Called baby killers.
They had a very rough time of it.
Yeah.
Whether they went in country or whether they did not. The wall itself has 58,281 names inscribed on it.
And Keith, I wanted to bring up this really important point because you stressed to me on the phone the other day that even though this event is in Kissimmee, it's really for all of Central Florida, right? Because you said,
is.
How many times has this memorial wall been in Florida?
This is the first time we're actually seeing this particular wall here in Central Florida.
Wow.
They have only 31 stops throughout the country this year. It was just in Sebring, Florida. That was the first stop of the year. They are now in Kissimmee, and that's it. We will not see it in Florida the rest of this year.
Wow, so it's an honor.
It is a big honor. They had 143 locations request to have this wall in their community. Their purpose is to bring the wall to the smaller communities so that people can learn the history of the Vietnam War so that we can pass on the legacy of those families that were affected by it, because it's more than just the people that went there.
You know, it's interesting because what were you going to say, Sandra?
I just think it's great that it travels because a lot of people can't travel to the wall, you know? So I think that's a very, that's moving to families that, had somebody in the Vietnam War.
Yes. This morning, as we built the wall, on the panels, we had one of the Gold Star daughters who was able to escort her father's panel to the wall.
Wow.
We had a few other family members who were able to do that too. That is something that you're not able to do with other walls.
And, it's interesting because when you say Vietnam War and you say how many names are on the wall, it's easy to get lost in kind of like that macro idea, right, of 58,000. But then when you boil it down to the local aspect and you remind people that, your friends, family, and neighbors took part in this conflict and their names are on the wall, I think that kind of even drives it home a little bit more.
Yes, what's really special about this wall is it comes around and they have what's called a mobile education center. So it's roughly a 54-foot trailer that has TVs on it. It has artifacts from Vietnam. It has things that have been left at the wall. Of those TVs, one TV shows every name on the wall. They have all the photos except for 3.
Really?
Another TV is going to show you all of the people that were from Florida. So that brings it home to our state. The next TV is going to be showing what they call the local heroes. Our local heroes are everybody from every county that touches Osceola County, since it's in Osceola County for this visit.
Right.
That is 315 names.
And you were giving me some of the numbers the other day. Tell everyone what counties and how many names they have on the wall.
Osceola County requested the wall, and we really do this on behalf of Central Florida because we all work together. Orange and Osceola, Seminole. It's a tri-county group. Osceola County has 6 names on the wall. 5 are from Kissimmee. 1 is from St. Cloud. Orange County has 131 names. Brevard has 59 names. There are 8 from Indian River, 4 from Okeechobee, 14 from Highlands County. Polk County has 78.
Wow.
And then Lake County has 15. And something you have to remember, we've been talking about the growth of Central Florida right now, and we think of how many people are here now.
Right.
When we hear these numbers and we see these numbers, it reminds us of how much smaller our community was back then.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Keith, how long have you been working on this project to bring the moving wall here to Central Florida?
Oh, wow. How long have you been working on the wall?
So as far as what we've been doing for the wall, this has been something that we've been talking back and forth with people start working on it back in July. And we started working on it back in July. And start requesting and letting them know what our community offers to bring this wall, why it's important to our community to have this wall here. There are 6 physical veteran service organizations in Osceola County. There are many more in Orange County, Seminole County. When we do our welcome home ceremony, it is actually the Corporal Smedley Butler Marine Corps League who will be our honor guard, and they're out of the Orlando area.
I'd ask you to repeat that name. Could you put the mic a little bit closer and then repeat that name again?
It is the Corporal Larry Smedley Butler.
Okay.
Marine Corps Detachment out of Orlando.
My brother and sister-in-law are Marines.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It is. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi, exactly. The American Legion from their area is also going to be participating in it. So we are reaching out through all the counties and asking everybody from all over Central Florida to come because, as you mentioned, Washington, D.C. is a long ways away.
It is, and it's expensive.
It is. And this is a very special display because it's set up in the middle of a field right next to the airport. And the best thing is there's nothing in front of it. So you're going to be able to walk into the field. You're going to be able to walk through the visitor center to find out if you're looking for somebody in particular, they'll be able to let you go right where you're going to.
That's going to help a lot.
Heck yeah.
So for families who do want to make that rubbing of their family member's name and just know that they don't have the budget to be able to go up to Washington, D.C. to still have the ability to have that honor is a great thing that you're bringing. Now, there's several days of events, right?
Several days of events. We do we're open 24 hours and they're going to be doing tours 24 hours. So if you have if you have a church group, if you have a community group, school group, or somebody that you guys want to come out and learn, you can come out at any time, and we will set up so that you can have a tour of this. They'll walk you through the Mobile Education Center. They'll walk you through the wall. And the wall's design is really, if you have ever been there, you'll know it's at the highest point at the apex.
Right.
And then it slopes down. But as you start from the edges of the wall and move to that center, it kind of lets you realize that it's larger than you. It gives you that larger than life feeling. And that's really, you get immersed in it.
Yeah, I would imagine. Now, so where can folks go to see a list of the events that are going to be going on and get some more information, maybe make their weekend plans to come and check it out?
They can go to the City of Kissimmee's webpage. If they go to kissimmee.gov, click on events, and they scroll down from there, they're going to see the Wall That Heals. And just click on that event. It's going to give them a limited schedule of what we have going on there. We also have a Facebook page called The Wall That Heals Kissimmee. That's currently going right now, and we will be doing updates, and we have an event for each thing that we have going on. And if they have any questions, they can feel free to reach out and call.
Keith, do you have a personal connection with this, or what is your connection that you've been working so hard at making this happen?
So I myself am a veteran from the Marine Corps. I spent 2 years in the Marine Corps.
Hey,
thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Semper Fi.
My pleasure. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I had two cousins that were in Vietnam. They were both pilots, and they flew through that. Their dad was in World War II. Grew up with friends and neighbors that were from Vietnam. And to be honest, there's a gentleman named Bill Johnson, who's a member of the American Legion Post 10, who's been doing an amazing number of things and really getting our post involved in the community again. And Bill Johnson has started kind of making sure we celebrate Vietnam Veterans Day, which is March 29th.
Oh, wow, it's coming up.
It's coming up. And right now, for this year, there was a proclamation for last year, which was the 50th anniversary, that we would celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Vietnam War through to Veterans Day of this coming year. Bill Johnson has been just instrumental in getting that to happen in Kissimmee, and he wanted to have a wall this year. So he said he wasn't able to find it. I said, let me see what we can do. And we found this. So if anybody asks what's my passion and drive, is to give Bill his wish. Bill was a Vietnam veteran himself. Mm-hmm. And one of the most important things to me is to make sure that we could make this happen for him.
Now, do you find, Keith, that Vietnam veterans feel not only did they not receive their rightful welcome home, but in some cases still waiting to hear that thank you for your service that they hear maybe a World War II veteran receive, or maybe someone from the Gulf Wars?
It's really hard for me in my particular situation to say that.
Right.
Because it is different for a lot of them.
Right.
You know, and I work with the Marine Corps League in Osceola County, and we have several Vietnam veterans. Several of them are very involved in the community. But for each person, the experience is personal.
Right.
I've had Vietnam veterans that we've told that the wall is coming, and they have thanked us profusely for bringing it so that people can be exposed and hearing it. And then they let us know that I have too many names on the wall. I can't come myself.
Yeah.
So as much as it's a wall that heals, you have to be ready. And that's the thing that only that person knows when it's time.
And I would imagine if a veteran of Vietnam or any war were to come out, that there would be resources to help them as well.
Yes, we have resources that we can refer them to.
Perfect.
We've been told of a couple of the community centers in the area that help people with mental health are available, and they're aware the wall's in because they do see an increase when it comes in.
Wow.
And we really encourage people that, you know, if you need some help, reach out. That's what our veteran service organizations are there for. That's what the American Legion's there for. That's what the VFW is there for. That's what the VA is there for. They're there to help us. A lot of times people don't want to open up about it, but it's natural.
A lot of people, I've heard that from veterans, you know, people with family members. Speaking of exposing, we just have a few minutes left. Now, I know this is something that we're not going to go in depth about, but you know, Jack, Keith has a long history with this radio station.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me hear it.
Oh, goodness. They're just a little bit with the monsters out there.
Really?
Monsters Cruiser too?
Oh, wow.
We don't say too much about that.
That is right. No, knows. He knows.
I told him on the phone, I was like, don't worry about it. Nobody ever wants to talk about what happened on those cruises.
We didn't have these fancy cameras.
Can
then,
you
thank God.
imagine? Can you imagine what life would have been like if I'm on the Monsters cruise with all the
my
Instagram
goodness.
and the Facebooks and the my.
Yes. We had a good time, though. We definitely had a great time.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So it's funny, though, right? The connections that you make throughout the community, and you have no idea just how deep those connections can go. So one more time, give folks the place where they can go. Of course, it's The Wall That Heals Kissimmee on Facebook. Where's
Yes.
the other location where folks can get more information?
The website for the city of Kissimmee, kissimmee.gov, and then under events, you'll see The Wall That Heals. The city of Kissimmee has been outstanding in helping and providing for their veterans and just really working to make the community better for us.
Well, we have to, pay the veterans back, right? They're the ones, what's the saying? If you don't put on the uniform to serve, you need to serve those who do.
Yes.
Right? Because
definitely.
they're the people that keep us free.
Yes.
So
we'd love to see as many people that can come out this weekend. And we'll invite everybody out March 29th, American Legion Post 10 in Kissimmee at the Lakeshore. We will be doing something for Vietnam Veterans Day as well.
Now, I have a feeling you're going to be rushing back to Kissimmee, back to the event.
We're doing a training tonight for all of our volunteers. We are still in need of volunteers, believe it or not. Yes, we are.
Okay.
We have over 100 spots still left.
Oh, wow.
If you go to that Kissimmee website,
right,
not only are you able to volunteer for the website, you'll see what it is. They've got a great video that shows you this coming into another community to give you an idea of what we had. We did our escort in yesterday and had over 60 motorcycles. We had law enforcement from St. Cloud, Kissimmee, and Osceola County that escorted us in. And basically, we were able to give a welcome home parade for our veterans.
Which is so cool. And I do know that we were able to mention this event. I think it was last week. We had a couple of listeners who reached out about volunteering. But again, if you have some time to give to this very worthy event and cause, go to The Wall That Heals Kissimmee on Facebook or the City of Kissimmee's website, cityofkissimmee.gov?
Kissimmee.gov.
Okay, kissimmee.gov. Keith, thank you so much for taking the time to drive here. Beth, thank you so much for doing what you can to keep your husband sane. Yeah. It's a tough job. It's a tough job. And she's like, man, I love this event, but woo.
Oh, yeah, right?
We're busy. So thank you again. Round of applause.
Thank you all.
Yay.
Thank you so much for having us.
Of course.
While Keith might have been on a monster cruise, cruise on land is what we call the Monster Brew Bus. And we have that happening. And
there we go.
Yeah.
It's a good time, Keith.
Now, I think you are occupied on the 29th because that's when this is happening.
Right.
What time is it, though? You know, ours is from 11 to 4.
There you go.
I think we might have a little overlap. Anyway, I'll have more details on that when we come back.
Okay, great. So we're going to take a little break, but we'll be right back. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Good. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is next. Call now 407-916-1041.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings, the official partner of the NBA.
UCF will continue their Big 12 tournament run tonight when they take on 6-seeded Kansas. 14-seed Knights took down Utah in Tuesday's opener. Buccaneers wideout Chris Godwin told NFL Network he was close to leaving in free agency, but took less to stay in Tampa because it feels like home. And Tiger Woods won't be ready to play in next month's Masters after he underwent surgery to repair a ruptured Achilles. I'm Scott Davidson.
Check out what DraftKings has to offer this season with code SPORTS, because life's more fun when you're in on the action. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Age and eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Eustace Roofing. These guys are awesome. How about a business that's been in business since 1959, but a roofing business in business that long is ridiculous. 65 years. These guys have been providing incredible service. No interest financing. They serve the entire Central Florida area, and they're metal roofing experts. They actually manufacture your roof on site. They may actually be able to satisfy your insurance carrier ask by cleaning or rejuvenating the roof, adding years to life in your existing roof now. EustaceRoofing.com. Hop on board and schedule right now. It's EustaceRoofing.com.
No payments till 2026. It's Savings Mania at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Hey guys, not feeling like yourself? Visit Game Day Men's Health, one of the nation's largest men's health clinics, specializing in testosterone replacement therapy, ED treatments, medical weight loss, and shockwave Wave Therapy. With locations in Winter Park, Lake Mary, and downtown, they can create a customized game plan for you. Set up your free testosterone test and consultation. GameDayMen'sHealth.com. Mention 104.1 and get a second service free when you buy one. Game Day Men's Health, helping men perform and feel their best.
Yeah, we told you it was coming. The Monster Brew Bus presented by JustCallMo.com. Ready to roll. Going to Volusia County Saturday, March 29th. Tickets are available now. Now, one bus is already sold out, but thanks to our friends at MCA Transportation, they've given us another bus, and that's about halfway sold out. So there's still seats available if you want to join us at that day at Orman Brewing, and then we'll be at the Crimson House in New Smyrna Beach. Spend the day with your favorite monsters, free beers, live music, and lunch from Jersey Mike's. So special thanks to Injured on the Go, Just Call Mo. Special thanks to MCA Transportation, and of course our friends at Jersey Mike's. Get your tickets now at realradio.fm/brew.
Be sharp, be on budget, be in the know, and become your own success story. At Valencia College, you can earn an associate or bachelor's degree for about half the cost of a state university. And our financial aid team is available to help you get your college costs even lower. It's success without the stress. Be smart about tuition. Become a worry-free student. Apply now at valenciacollege.edu. Classes start May 5th.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite new thing.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure, but your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like Alt2K, Indie Radio, and Smells Like the 90s.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection, one that helps better their everyday through the things they value most: friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Every morning, the first thing you do is reach for your glasses. What if you reach for nothing because you didn't need them? At the Filatowski Eye Institute, we help people wake up to clarity every day. No more smudges, no more hassles, just sharp, effortless vision. Take the step to a lens-free life. Schedule your free consultation today with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just dial pound 250 and say better vision. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Dial pound 250 and say better vision. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get one line for $25 per month when you bring your phone.
Really? Only $25 a month for one line, and I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's 50% off the Total 5G Unlimited plan.
Visit your nearest Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online in the Total Wireless retail stores.
In St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, it might feel like there's not enough time to take everything in. Because once you're done exploring 42 miles of pristine coast, marveling at historical architecture, and enjoying world-class food, it'll be time to check out and head home. But that's okay. You can always stay just one more day. Visit FloridasHistoricCoast.com to learn more. It's about time.
Have you found your new favorite feature on the iHeartRadio app yet?
I have this go-to playlist. Boom, made it a preset.
It's like the only app you need.
The #1 radio app. Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say, more tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. So ditch the stress ball. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey guys, love the show. My dad was a lifer in the Air Force. When he came back from Vietnam through Miami International Airport on his way to Homestead, me and my brother went and met him with my mom. We were probably 7, 8 years old. People calling him baby killer and holding up signs.
Yeah.
And I remember my mom grabbed somebody's sign and started beating all the petitioners with it. The airmen had to pull her off of them, but they said she should have went and fought. Good laugh.
I agree.
After morning Colbert Cruise. So that was really awesome, that interview you guys are doing there. The traveling walls are really amazing, and we have one that comes here to Wickham Park in Melbourne that hosts a Vietnam Veterans Festival every single year, which is so great. So awesome to celebrate all the people that have served our country, and just all the thanks to them, because just like Deb said, those who don't serve need to serve the ones that do.
Absolutely.
Out.
Those are truer words, my friend. Thank you, T-Bag. Thank you, everyone, for those talkbacks. We love them. Keep them coming. Still have an hour and 15 minutes to go.
You got this.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. You've got Deb, you got our special guest, Sandra Ray, you have Jack Bradshaw, and now we're going to take a look in the old Jackie Sack.
All aboard.
Chugga chugga.
Choo choo.
Clickety clack.
Clickety
clack.
Yeah.
Sorry, once again.
We forgot to order.
We never
I'm
prep our
like,
guests.
It's okay. I just didn't know if I should have chimed in with something.
Clickety clack would have been your line.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
Jimmy's line.
It's okay. I'll know for next time.
What's funny is because we did the chugga chugga choo choo, and Jimmy was like, I think feeling left out.
Yes.
And that's why on the spot I came up with, no, just do clickety clack. And man, that thing stuck.
It has.
But it's fun that he has to do clickety clack.
Clickety-clack. And he speeds through it like everything else.
Oh, fast dad. Fast talker.
Fast dad.
All right, here we go. In the Jackie Sack, we got a great prize all week long.
All right.
Shout out to our friends at Universal, because you can find your happy at Mardi Gras. International flavors of Carnival at Universal Orlando Resort. Catch beads, enjoy global cuisine. They have that for purchase, and it goes on now through March 30th. Now, listen weekdays to the Monsters in the Morning and the Jim Colbert Show in the afternoons for your chance to win tickets to Universal Orlando Resort. And if you don't win them on the show today, you can always log on to realradio.fm/contest for another chance to win. That's what's in the Jackie Sack.
So let's get to some trivia. Jack, we have all our players, right?
We do. On lines 1 through 4.
1 through 4. Sandra, pick a number. 1 through 4. Oh, there we go. Oh, our first. Ooh.
I'm going to go with 2.
2. All
Okay.
right.
2 is Jeff.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going?
I'm doing great, Deborah.
Would you like to play a little game, Jeff?
Only if Dominatrix shows up.
Well, let's see what we have, Jeff. Let's do it. The game.
It's time for JCS Trivia.
The game.
Wait, is Colbert off again?
It's in my contract, dude.
Fortunately, this station has listeners that'll do the work just to hear their name on the radio. As if AI wasn't enough of a threat to our jobs. It's time for Brad's Trivia on the Jim Colbert Show.
Wow, that is awesome. The debut of Brad's Trivia. Oh, that is...
Yesterday he sent me trivia and he's like, hey, you think you could make a new one, have Dan make a new one? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll get right on it. And so I sent it to Dan Stone. I'm like, here, record this. And he sent it back right away.
As like the pro that he is. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Brad. All right, Jeff, here we go. You know how this game is played. I'm going to make a statement. That statement is followed by 4 facts. Oh, Oh, one of those facts is a lie.
Lie.
Find the lie, and maybe Dominatrix Deb will ask you to squeal like a pig or bark like a dog. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Oh, don't you get aggressive with me. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Here we go, Jeff. On this day, in 1894, iconic brand name, fashionable with polar bears, popular elixir mixer, things supposedly go better with it. It's the real thing.
Coke.
That's right. Coca-Cola was first served in a bottle. Here are 3 fun facts about Coke and 1 lie that's soda fizzy. Oh, Brad. Here we go. Number 1, Coke was the first soft drink in space. Number 2, Coca-Cola invented the six-pack in order to encourage people to drink more product. Number 3, Coca-Cola is not sold in Cuba and North Korea. No wonder they're angry. Or number 4, a 12-ounce can of Coke has about 19 grams of total sugar, which is about 4.5 teaspoons of sugar. Which one is the lie?
Boy, you're making it tough.
I haven't even started.
I'm going to go with 2.
2, Jeff, is a fact.
Oh, you're wrong, Jeff.
You are wrong, Jeff, and I need you to bark like a dog. Good boy. Good boy.
I think you had a little too much fun with that.
Thank you, Jeff. Just wait.
I like when they lean in.
I do too. Play along. Who's
Okay,
next?
1, 3, or 4.
1, 3, or 4, Sandra.
I'm going to go 4.
All right, there we go. Who's that?
That is Josh.
Hello, Josh.
How are you?
I am fat and sassy. How are you?
Same.
All right, excellent. All right, here we go. Here are your 3 remaining facts. Find the lie, Josh, and I won't make you make an animal sound. Number 1, Coke was the first soft drink in space. Number 2, Coca-Cola is not sold in Cuba and North Korea. Or number 3, a 12-ounce can of Coke has about 19 grams of total sugar, which is about 4.5 teaspoons of sugar. Which is the lie, Josh?
I'm going to go with 3.
And you are going to Universal. You are
Yay!
Woohoo!
All right.
Oh, Josh, you sound a little disappointed.
Not at all. Excited.
Well, good, excellent. And see, you didn't have to make a random animal noise.
That's true.
Not till later.
I think he wanted to.
I think he did. I think he sounds just a little disappointed.
Yeah.
A little disappointed. That's okay, Josh. I'll put the dominatrix on you another time. We're going to put you on hold, and then we're going to get your details. Yes. Do you guys know why that's the lie?
Why?
Which one?
The 12-ounce can of Coke has about 19 grams of total sugar, which is about 4.5 teaspoons of sugar.
Oh, it's more.
Yeah.
How much more?
Oh.
How many grams? Let's start there. How many grams of total sugar?
I'm going to double it and say 38.
I'm going to say 42.
Points Bradshaw, 39 grams of sugar. That is 9 1/3 teaspoons of in in 1 can. I'll be consuming 1, 2, possibly 3 later tonight. All right. So here are a couple.
That's your mixer of choice,
That's
is
a
it?
mixer of choice, baby. Get it in there quick. Mama needs help.
Yes.
Okay. Here are a couple of fun facts about Coca-Cola before we get to the top of the hour and talk to our favorite Ross Padgett.
Yes.
He'll be joining us. The name Coca-Cola refers to 2 of its original ingredients, cocoa leaves, you know where you get cocaine,
Yes.
and cola nuts. Now, Coca-Cola was formerly sold as a nerve tonic medicine that, quote, relieves exhaustion, end quote. Yeah, Coke does that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
More than 10,000 Coca-Cola soft drinks are consumed globally per second.
So it relieves exhaustion because there's cocaine in it.
That's what it was. Yeah, exactly. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sure, it's good for you. It's good for you. It was their era's microdosing. Coca-Cola introduced the first bottles made from recycled material, and they did invent the six-pack to encourage people to drink more product. Only a handful of people know the Coca-Cola recipe.
Really?
I've heard that thing is almost like Fort Knox protected. That along with the KFC recipe.
Yeah.
For the 23 herbs and spices. Yeah, the Coca-Cola one I've heard is like uber
So
under
how
lock
do
and
they-
key.
How do they make generics?
Well, they just try
Reverse
different
engineer?
things. Yeah.
Yeah. So have you ever had Mexican Coca-Cola?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
It's good.
It is good. It turns out they're the
guys.
largest consumers of Coca-Cola.
Mexico?
Yes, which you
Wow.
understand why, because they use that cane sugar in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And consumers in the country drink how many Coke beverages a year? So this is consumers in Mexico. How many does like the individual consumer drink Coca-Cola beverages a year?
All right, I'll take a wild shot and say 1,000 in a year. That's like 3 a day.
800.
Point Sandra, 745.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Isn't that a lot?
It's a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
That's a lot
Even
of
if
sugar.
it is cane sugar.
I know. And then last but not least, after okay, the word okay, Coca-Cola is the second most known phrase in the world.
After okay?
After
What?
okay, Coca-Cola is the second most known phrase in the world.
Nice job, Brad. That's some interesting
Isn't that
factoids.
That is some interesting trivia right there. And yes, indeed. Thank you, Brad. We really do appreciate it. Hope you liked your new intro. Huh? Getting kind of fancy, aren't you? All right. Well, like I said, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to be talking to Ross Padgett of Good Sauce with Ross and Joel to find out what's coming up on tonight's episode. You'll be able to hear that at 8. But first, just keep it here, and you can hear Ross himself coming up next. So keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Win tickets to Universal Studios Orlando all week on the Monsters in the Morning and the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a crash, slowing down traffic on the beach line eastbound at the Greenway. The left lane's blocked there. Emergency crews are clearing up an accident on I-4 westbound near Dirksen Drive. Traffic slowing down on all the major roadways this afternoon. If you see emergency vehicles or police activity on the roadways, move over and slow down. Expect bumper-to-bumper traffic on I-4 westbound through that World Drive area. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by 7-Eleven. Spontaneous pizza cravings can happen at any moment, so they've got you covered. Get 2 bigger slices of hot, delicious pizza plus a Pepsi 20-ounce for just $5 with 7 rewards. Cravings satisfied. Valid through 4/29/25. See app for details.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is vital that your AC works perfectly for you every single time, and you're seeing the ride here. It's back and forth, and that's why you need a company that really knows what they're doing here in this state. That is Mills Air. 30-plus years of experience in Central Florida, keeping you nice and cool or warm when need be. Their techs are awesome. They know these brands inside and out. You don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. And even better, they're Carrier factory authorized dealers. That could get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You could always turn to the experts at Carrier and always turn to family owned and operated Mills Air. These guys are awesome. Call today and schedule that appointment. It's time for preventive maintenance going into the summer. Do that now. 407-277-1159. Find them online easily at millsair.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. You know we've got 3 area locations, so no matter where you live, we're just a short drive away. And 3 locations means 3 times the cars. We've got the exact Kia you're looking for in stock and ready to roll. And you can drive home your new Kia today with interest rates as low as 0% for 72 months. We want to see you in a Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Qualified applicants through KFA. 0 down, $1,388 per 1,000 borrowed for 72 months at 0% APR financing. Plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 4/5/25.
I used to think just one more hit, one more drink, I'll quit tomorrow. It was always tomorrow. I fell back into the same habits, looking for answers in drugs and alcohol. Recovery is a journey, a daily choice. And this time, I have support. I was nervous, but once I called 407 Recover, it was easy to get help. I'm proud of myself for changing my life. Own your recovery today. Call 407 Recover.
Sponsored by Central Florida Cares and the State of Florida Department of Children and Families.
Life doesn't stop after you've been involved in a car accident. You've got things to do and places to be. If your car is damaged, call Farah and Farah anytime, 7 days a week. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
This is Ben Bullen from Stuff They Don't Want You to Know.
Future Health connects you with licensed doctors who specialize in GLP-1 treatments, along with support from a trusted network of over 6,000 providers and pharmacies nationwide.
Just go to tryfh.com. That's tryfh.com and find out if weight loss meds are right for you in just 3 minutes.
Tryfh.com.
Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion. Results may vary. Sponsored by Future Health.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Are you hiding your smile because of missing or damaged teeth? Solid Bite can help. With the latest techniques and technology, you'll be showing off your smile in no time. Call Solid Bite in Melbourne now to receive your free booklet. 321-259-8000.
Focus Features presents Black Bag, starring Kate Blanchett, Michael Fassbender, and directed by Steven Soderbergh.
I can feel when you're watching me. I like it.
It's the perfect marriage of love and deception.
I watch her, I assume she watches me.
There's a traitor in the house. Find the leak. Black Bag is the most anticipated espionage thriller of the year.
Who's the suspect?
Your wife.
Would you kill for me?
Black Bag, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Only in theaters this Friday with special engagements in Dolby.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebath.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, Ross, I just wanted to say we miss you, brother.
Yeah, we do.
Fun fact for you, Deb, and take it from a drunkard. If you use diet soda instead of regular soda, the sugar prevents the absorption of alcohol. So if you use diet, you may be saving some calories, but you're also going to get a little drunker.
Mike Buzzer Larson here. I have a relationship question. What do you do if your partner starts smoking, Deb?
I don't know. What?
Well, you slow down and possibly get some lubricant. Quacksaw, it's in my contract. Give me the partner!
Oh my God. It was the throat hack at the beginning of that relationship advice, Mike Buzzer Larson. I got a relationship question. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Jim will be back after a few days off. You've got Deb and Jack, our special guest co-host today, Sandra Ray from Johnny's House at XL 106.7. And every Wednesday at this time, we're going to talk to this guy who you can hear at 8 o'clock tonight with Good Sauce and Ross and Joel. Put your hands together for Ross Pageant! Yay!
Oh, yeah! Godzilla tearing down small towns. I'm here. Let's ride.
Let's do it. How are you?
High energy. I'm doing good. This one's going to 11 because this is a very special episode that drops on Real Radio tonight, Jack.
What do you got?
This one's very, very special. It's episode 47.
Yay!
Oh, yay!
All right, 47.
Just like the president.
It's a very mundane number. There's really nothing you can celebrate with the number 47. But if I tell you that it took 47 episodes, that 47 episodes times up with my son becoming 6 months old exactly yesterday.
Wow.
It's a very special episode because it's just me and Olivia tonight talking about our 6 months experience of being parents.
Oh, can you give us a preview? Can you share?
Absolutely. She makes fun of me and I get offended.
Oh,
bravo.
Oh, now come on. How does she make fun of you? What does she do?
Well, so there was one line that, it's weird. I kind of empathized with people who have been overweight and then lost a lot of weight on tonight's episode.
Right.
Because I asked her, I said, what do you think the difference would be if, instead of being 34 and 35 having a child, what would happen if this happened 10 years ago if I was 25 and you were 24? And as soon as I said, I didn't even get the question out, and she said, we would not have had a child.
Straight for the jugular.
And then I empathize with people who lost weight because now I feel like I have to defend my 25-year-old self. Like I'm still the same person.
You're definitely more wise, right? You always have the intelligence, but intelligence and experience creates wisdom. And you're more wise now.
Hello? Did somebody open up 3 to 5 squeaky windows right there? I don't know. Something's wrong with the room that I'm in because, I guess someone opened up a window and it just screamed doubt. That's what I heard.
Not at
but
all.
I asked her, what would happen if this happened 10 years ago? And she goes, absolutely, yeah, no. She laughed. I think it's on the record. She scoffed. What? Next question. Yeah, no. And I asked her why is because she then told me that she has seen how I swaddle a baby, and 25-year-old Ross would have smoked it. That's what she thinks.
Even just your hand gestures of you swaddling was just looking like you rolled a fat blunt right there.
Like I'm licking the blanket.
Yeah.
And this is coming from Sandra, who said she likes thick babies.
I do love thick babies.
Yeah.
I just want you to go grab and show the camera.
I think he's with mom right now, just sleeping. He is so cute.
He's such a beautiful baby, Sandra. You should see his eyes are as big as saucers. He has the sweetest smile, the greatest temperament. When they handed him to Santa Claus, he smiled.
Oh my goodness!
Whose baby smiles when you hand him to Santa Claus?
That's true. Not mine.
And really, it was Mall Santa floor 2 around a bunch of mannequins. So he didn't know. He thought he was in the hands of a mannequin, a faceless, entity-less thing. It was wild. He's a fearless little monster. And that's another thing that I've learned in the last 6 months. Another thing that we talked about was, Jack, you're guilty.
Oh,
you're guilty on this.
What'd I do?
What did he do?
Bring it.
I recount and I remember all the things that I was told about fatherhood and parenthood before having a kid.
I've only given you good advice.
You see how that window came back? Yeah. But someone closed it. Before the window was opening up and it was doubt, but then all of a sudden your door closed, but it was just a lack of confidence at the end.
What advice
your
did he
advice?
Give you?
Yeah, your advice, along with a lot of other guys' advice. Some of it has been right on the money. Some of it has been not for my baby. but I would say 75% of advice that I got before having a kid had the vibe of like, are you sitting down? Buddy, listen to me. It's war out there. Like the vibe of like, I felt like sometimes Jack would walk in and be like, man, it's just the absolute best. You'll never understand what it will redefine love. And then other times I would get advice where it was like a coin flip chance where he would grab me by the shirt and be like, listen to me. Don't. Just run, man. Just run.
See, both of those experiences are true.
Yeah, I mean.
And so one thing that you'll hear tonight is I get it now. I get it. Yay! It feels like a Morpheus, red pill moment to now get all of the advice and understand, because I was so confused every time, Jack. I'll be honest with you. Every time you and I would talk about fatherhood, it really depended on, what happened last week.
What kind of day I was having.
Yeah. And I get it. I come to grips, and this is one thing I'll spoil because I was really happy to really say this as just as a statement. So far, fatherhood is the best deal I have made with the air in my lungs. It's the best deal I've ever made with my time on this planet. It's the number one happiest bringer in my world.
I hear a butt.
On the other side, on the other side, the door. The door came back.
That squeak is
on
back.
the other side. It's like the fourth hardest hat I've ever had to wear.
Yeah.
So that's why I say it's the best deal I've ever made, because I'm getting the highest of highs I've ever felt. And it's not the worst of worsts, but it's in the Rushmore of what it's top 4 hardest hat.
Man, he's
day in, day out, experiencing fatherhood.
I am looking at our guest co-host, Sandra Ray, who is smiling and nodding her head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, those are facts. I remember walking outside in my neighborhood when it was raining, just walking around just because I was like, I can't do this anymore. And then 2 minutes later, I was like, wow, this is great.
So, and you have twins, and my sister has twins, and I remember seeing it's just everything is amplified because it's all happening at the same time.
Oh.
It's twice though, and that can be mind numbing and hair pulling, and it's crazy.
Yes, absolutely.
So good on you.
Yes, thank you.
I have so many questions and also so many candles to light for you after finding out that you had twins.
Please do. Please light them all.
I have so many questions. First question. How? Second question.
A C-section. That's how they came about.
I just the highest of highs, waking up and I see this baby cooing and making the sweetest of noises as my wife drops him off in the bed, and that's what I have for breakfast. That was weird to word that way, but you get it.
Yeah.
But and then on the other side, as he's going to sleep, the mailman comes, and now the dogs are barking, and now he just woke up from a 17-year-old Papillon shriek, and rinse and repeat. Oh no, it just ruined his sleep schedule. This is where I'm at. 6 months, baby. I did it.
My favorite is still, I believe it was last week when he was holding his son and he swore someone was baking banana bread.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, until he put his hand on his son's back and realized it was wet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, the streak continues. It's a mutant power. I could find it in a Bed Bath & Beyond candle fragrance aisle. I don't know what's going on with this kid, but like I do not mind it. Borderline prefer it when it happens. I'm like, all right.
I mean,
I don't know.
Banana bread is
I
great.
don't know if. I don't know if Olivia is just drinking Glade plugins, but it's what a weird mutant power. The worst X-Men of all time. Cyclops, what do you do? Wolverine, what do you do? Miles Paget, we'll just skip this.
Not at all. So episode 47.
It is a very epic episode. It's very vulnerable. It's unlike any of the other episodes because when wifey's on the pod, I don't even think I'm driving the ship anymore.
Yeah, it didn't sound like it.
Not a chance.
Yeah, no, didn't sound like it. But you'll be able to hear.
I squirm.
If you want to hear Ross squirm for yourself, just tune in at 8 o'clock tonight when Good Sauce with Ross and Joel airs. Of course, tonight it's Good Sauce with Ross and Olivia, talking about the first 6 months of parenthood. And Ross, very excited to have you be our guest co-host tomorrow.
I will see you guys tomorrow. It's going to be an epic time. I have so many more baby events, man. It's been stinky, messy.
What an amazing
Miss
time!
Myers.
What an amazing time capsule for Miles one day to have a podcast of his parents talking about, going to the hospital, being born, the 6-month anniversary. This is just, it's truly something special that you're creating with no intention of doing something like that.
There's that squeaky door again.
I can't. I will wait to tell you that's kind of how it starts, Jack. We talk about that very thing on the top of the episode. Yeah.
There you go. Not even knowing it. Thank you, Ross. Yay.
Congrats on keeping him alive.
Yeah, congrats on keeping him alive.
He's alive.
Yay. And he still doesn't stink. All right, 8 o'clock tonight for Good Sauce with Ross and Joel. Of course, tonight, Ross and Olivia. And then Ross will be our special guest co-host tomorrow. I tried to say you could bring Miles in with you, but I don't know if we can. Yeah, no. All right.
I don't think that'll work.
All right, well, we'll take.
I don't think Olivia would approve.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Always start with mom. Thank you, Ross. We'll see you tomorrow, hon.
Much love.
Much love to you. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more fun on The Jim Colbert Show, so keep it here on Real Radio 104.1.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
There's a crash off to the shoulder on the Greenway northbound near I-4 exit 55 there. Emergency crews are clearing up an accident on I-4 westbound at Dirksen Drive. Move over and slow down if you see police activity or emergency vehicles on the roadways. There's stop-and-go traffic due to an accident on the Beach Line eastbound at the Greenway. Traffic slowing down on all the major roadways this afternoon, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Hemmings.com. Don't miss the 2025 Hemmings Musclepalooza presented by Desertland Park, rolling through Orlando on March 15th at Orlando Speed World. Musclepalooza is a celebration of vintage and modern muscle cars. For more details and tickets, visit Hemmings.com. Search Musclepalooza. See you there.
Hey guys, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at the Nickley Group. Real estate market trends are a very local thing. Market conditions and trends vary greatly from one area to another, and it's important not to pay attention to national headlines, especially here in Central Florida. We're in a bubble, man. Our prices stay high year-round. Everybody wants to move to Central Florida, and when you're talking about your biggest asset, which is your home, you want to hire the pros to make sure you maximize the dollars you get from that investment. That is the Nickley Group. These guys are awesome, and their VIP buyers program is simply hard to beat. Free appraisals, free home warranties, free moving trucks and supplies, a love it or leave it guarantee. And when you talk about what they are as a company, 4,000 5-star reviews with over 45 homes sold. Hell, they sell a house every 9 hours. You can't beat them. Log on to the website and check out everything they have to offer, not to mention that free buyer's guide that gives you so much information on the home buying and selling process. It's the NickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY Group.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get one line for $25 per month when you bring your phone.
Really? Only $25 a month for one line, and I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's 50% off the Total 5G Unlimited plan.
Visit your nearest Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online and in Total Wireless retail stores.
Love, love, love this stuff. I was completely amazed and so grateful. Something finally worked. Now we both use Blue Emu whenever we need relief.
The math ain't mathin'. RC Hill here. It's tax season and I'm freaking out. My accountant says I have too many 2024s and they must go. So right now, you could drive for just $10 down. So save your refund, because I'm paying way over appraised value for your trade regardless of miles or condition. And I'll even help you save up to $10,000 on a new Mitsubishi with a lifetime warranty. Plus at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're all about affordability. So visit me to drive for just $10 down and save up to $10,000 on the award-winning 2024 Outlander Top Safety Pick 7-passenger SUV. Or the Mirage, voted best priced new car in America, started at only $15,900 with rates as low as 0%. Plus, I've got over 200 certified used cars to choose from. But hurry, this deal's done once my accountant says I'm in the clear. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. 2 locations, DeLand and Ocala. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit and $10 down, require bank approval. Example, 2.9 APR for 60 months. $20 per month for $1,000 finance. Offer ends March 31st.
Make your money go further with on-the-spot savings at Rent-A-Center. Right now, get top furniture and appliance brands starting as low as $19.99 per week in rent without using credit. Only at Rent-A-Center. Rental purchase agreement. Pricing valid February 9th, 2025 to April 5th, 2025 on new merchandise at participating locations. You will not own merchandise until the total amount necessary to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. See store for details.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. You know, one of the things that sets us apart from other Kia dealers is how much we can offer for your trade. When you bring us your car, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it, ensuring you get the best possible offer, as much as $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. So come see how much your trade is worth today, because we want to see you in a Kia. From Greenway Kia, visit greenwaykias.com.
All factory rebates to dealer, negative equity refinance. I know what you're going to say. I'm not the type to sue. I get it. But you also weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't ask to be injured. You didn't ask for these medical bills. And you didn't ask for your car to be smashed up. Want to fight to hold them accountable? Just call Mo.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Radio 104.1.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
afternoon, Culver crew. Hey, to piggyback on Jack's point, they used to teach shop in schools back as early as in middle school, and I can remember taking shop back in the 7th grade. And it was pretty cool. Even though I never became a carpenter or any kind of manual labor, I still learned it, and I could do basic home repairs because of it. And one of the disservices they did was taking shop out of school. So I think if they brought shop back to schools, it would definitely give kids an option to see if that's something they wanted to do later in life.
Hey, guys and gals. I just wanted to say one thing, that I am an electrician, and I am so happy that I chose to do this. My prior career was going to be a McDonald's manager. Not saying anything bad about that, but I'm definitely glad I chose this career. Bye.
Bye. That is cool. That is very cool.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Isn't it? Because, that first caller really made a really good point. Taking shop just means that you can take care of your own home, your own, well, it used to be your own cars.
Yeah.
I remember my dad busting his knuckles up all the time working on the car. Now you have to be a computer engineer. But my dad could build a house from the basement on up.
Yep, so my dad too. We did have shop for a little bit in high school.
Did you?
And then I remember them taking it away.
I went to an all-girl Catholic school, so we had home ec.
I bet you did.
You betcha. And I didn't take that, just like I didn't take typing. And that's why I can't type.
It's all right.
Except
I
with
remember
one
middle
finger.
school, it was a wood shop for half the year, and then it was home ec. And I remember I made a baked Alaska.
Ooh.
I learned to sew. I made French fry pillows. But my favorite was wood shop. And then I went on to wood shop in high school. I still have a bookcase that I made in 1981 in my living room.
Yeah, that's cool.
But just some of those skills came in so handy in life. It's the one thing if I don't have a garage, we kind of built it out as a mother-in-law suite.
Right.
But had it been a garage, it would be more of a wood shop where I could do more stuff.
Yeah, my dad, again, is like a master woodworker. I have the hutch in my dining room he made, my mom's sewing chest he made.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And there was nothing like walking in the garage and seeing that pegboard up against the wall with all the outlines of the tools, and they better be there kind of thing. So, yeah.
Those items are priceless.
They really are, and the skills are as well. They really are. Because, again, when you have your own home, you don't have to worry about trusting that plumber or that electrician is being honest with you.
Yeah.
And maybe even save some money and fix it yourself.
Heck yeah.
Plus, how hot is it with a chick walking in with like all that electrician's equipment, right?
Absolutely.
Let's go. I watch those videos all the time.
How without entering your driver's license?
There's ways around.
And I love how she knew automatically what I was talking about, and probably your favorite site too.
Yeah,
I got some websites.
I bet you do. Speaking of Sandra Ray from Johnny's House over at XL 106.7, folks are going to have an opportunity to actually get to meet you.
Oh, yeah. So I actually am hanging out Friday after the morning show, the Good Times demo tour for Kawasaki.
Yeah.
They are actually going to be at the Kissimmee Motorsports off of John Young. And so this is like one of the biggest stops for their tour. So if you're into motorcycles and street bikes, I know they're going to have a ton of stuff out there.
Cool gig.
Yeah. So I'm going to be out there. It kicks off around 11 when I'm going to be there, but I think it starts at 10 and it goes all day long.
You're going to do some, you're going to get on a bike and...
I mean, I'm going to... If they let me, maybe probably just take some pictures, but not drive it.
If I had my dream, like the Daytona 200, I think was just happening with those sport bikes, and they lay them down where their knees are almost 6 inches. I want to do that.
That's incredible.
I want to do
I'd be scared
that.
though.
But they're like 650 pounds. I would be road pizza. So
no, I'll probably post some pictures.
There you go.
Just hang out.
Just Photoshop it to make it look like you did it.
That's this Friday at 11.
Yes.
But you have another gig coming up in a few weeks.
Yes.
I hear you're bowling.
This is my first time doing the Just Call Mo bowling charity event. So I am very, very excited. Every single year I have something going on. But this year when he asked, I was like, absolutely. I love to bowl. And the fact that, like, Jack, you're going to be there.
I am.
There's going to be a lot of people
Probably
from
the
the
news
station.
junkie. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we did this last year, and this is the second annual one. It was a huge hit. The place was packed. It's in Oviedo. They also have a fantastic pinball lounge. If you like pinball, check out the Pinball Lounge in Oviedo on the Oviedo Bowling Center. But you can also get a pinball pass for the day of our bowling tournament.
Oh, that's cool.
But it was just so much fun. I know these tickets go quick. It's all for charity, and it's a great cause. But if you go to justcallmo.com/bowling, you can get the info there. But you do bowl?
I do bowl.
How good of a bowler are you?
I've had a turkey before.
Whoa.
That's what I specialize in.
Oh.
What's a turkey?
No, that's 3 strikes, in a row.
Oh, yeah, no, I was talking gutter balls.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've had a turkey before, but it only happened once in my life.
What's your highest score?
I don't even know.
So you might be the one to beat. Let's
sounds like it.
Let's put that out there.
Who's the best bowler? Who's the best one? Who won last year?
What team won?
Yeah, what team?
You?
Oh,
yeah.
Stop.
So here's the deal.
Look at the flex.
I had 2 pro players on my team.
Oh!
They picked me. All I can say is thank you very much.
Okay, so I didn't know we were teams.
Yeah. So people bid to be on your team, so you're going to show up.
Oh,
and
yeah.
There's going to be a bunch of people there counting on you. And now that they know you are an expert bowler,
oh God,
expectations are high.
Yeah, they're very high. I should not have said that. Now I'm very nervous.
Don't be.
But at least I'm gonna. Can we drink there? They have beer, right?
No, they got. I think they got a full liquor bar.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
real radio people would not show up if alcohol was not being served.
Yeah,
That's
you're
true.
good there. You're good there.
No, I'm very excited for it. So it's gonna be a good time.
It's a lot of fun, but it was just a lot of people. It was a great time. John Bustecker and our buddy Josh Fowler help organize this for Mo, and they do a great job executing this event. And I'm really excited to go back for year 2.
And wasn't oh my God, it's Wix was there, the influencer?
He was, but it was like I was so busy, I didn't even get to meet him, and he was there. Yes.
Oh wow.
No, and because it's you're bowling, and it was just wall-to-wall people. So you talk a lot to the people in the lanes next to you and stuff, but you don't meander a lot unless you're on your way to the bathroom and stuff, because you got to get back because, every 5 bowlers or so you're up.
Right, exactly, exactly.
Yeah, but it was just a really good time, and even a pinball pass. You go, you play pinball, and then you just hang out and mingle. That's a way to go. Money for a great charity. But if you want the details, justcallmo.com/bowling. But really looking forward to it. It's happening just in a couple weeks.
I'm trying to. I got to look for an outfit now. I got to
Oh, yeah, you do.
a bowler's outfit. But April 12th is
April
happening.
12th, yeah.
Well, I was born and raised in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and damn near failed bowling in college.
Oh, what?
That's how bad I am. Jack, how bad am I at pickleball?
She won a trophy.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Wait for it.
There's superlatives, and there's best, and there's worst.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let's just leave it at that. It was one of those.
Station event after joining the Jim Colbert Show. Russ Rollins and I, from Monsters in the Morning, voted the worst pickleball players.
But you know what?
Took me right back to middle school.
Sometimes bad news is still news. People are talking about you.
And they're never going to ask me to play it again. Yay.
Unless they want entertainment.
Yes, stop.
And just to hang out with you, maybe.
Let's bring it back. Ray, would you play if we did a pickleball tournament?
She could take my place.
There you go.
She could take my place.
We need you, Deb.
I will purposely break my leg.
Oh, my goodness. That escalated quickly. Not like calling sick. Like, I'm going to break my leg.
I'm going to make it so you never ask me again.
That was fantastic.
Just like, I'm going to cut my hand off.
Exactly. Which finger am I going to lose? Something's going to pay.
Oh, look, your co-worker from Johnny's house, Brian's going to be bowling with us as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of really cool people. There's always really great buzz about it because you get to mix and mingle with industry people that maybe you don't normally get to see all the time.
Yeah.
But that Mo, he's a busy boy because isn't he also the title sponsor of the Monster Brew Bus, Jack?
He most certainly is.
Wow.
And shout out to justcallmo.com. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
And by the way, those tickets are still available. That thing sets sail on the 29th of March. That's just a couple of weeks away. So if you want to get a seat, we still have, the first bus sold out, halfway through the second bus.
Yeah.
So grab your seat, realradio.fm/brew. And I'm going. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Sandra's going to
I
be
was
there.
like, I kind of want to go.
You want to go?
She's going to throw down some brewskis. Just like bowling, she's going to teach you bitches how it's done.
Let's go.
I do.
We got a seat for you.
Oh, sweet. I gotta check the calendar. You know, I co-parent. I got these twins.
Exactly.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, and not only that, what are you doing tomorrow after the show?
Oh, yeah.
What do you got?
Field day.
Nice.
Do you remember field day?
Yeah. So let's see. This was it, second grade? Third grade. What grade?
My kids are in kindergarten, but it's all of elementary school. They have field day.
Seventh. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Oh, what's field day?
It's a lot of outdoor activities.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Oh, it is. But whether it's sack races, is water involved? Do you know? Yeah.
Yes, they have water that's involved, like water balloons. They have. I think they're doing like tug of war.
Oh, good. So dirty and muddy.
Yeah, and I'm volunteering.
Yeah.
So I have to be in control of a certain amount of children.
It's good. It's good. This is a good thing for you.
I just keep telling myself it's for my kids to remember that I showed up.
Yeah.
I showed up.
Yeah.
I was the mom that shows up.
You were present. Exactly.
100%. I mean, and they'll remember that. So is that, what county do you live in?
So it's Orange County.
Orange County. So that's not the, in Seminole County, it's the dividends. What's it in Orange County when you volunteer? The additions or something?
Yes.
Insanity.
Yeah.
No,
that's a good word
programs
for it.
because you have to sign up and they do the background check for you to make sure everything's cool. They make sure you're not on OnlyFans.
It is additions. How did you know that?
Because
he
additions, I don't know. I've done it in Seminole County where it was dividends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but there'll come that time when they won't want you to come pick them up after school and all that.
I know.
So these are those moments that, a lot of parents hang on to when their teens or their kids become teenagers and you wake up every day thinking about strangling them.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we see.
You guys agreed to that real quick.
So Ross is having that experience. Their baby is 6 months, but with each phase, it's a different thing that causes you to pull your hair out. It's a different thing that makes you see the best thing that this world has to offer, right?
Yeah.
In phases. And I love that phase from 2 years old to 5 when their personality develops. Before they're off to school, they just start figuring things out.
Yeah.
7 is an adorable age.
Yes.
Teenage years are lurking.
I'll be hanging out here more during their teenage years. I'm going to be like, so can I hang out?
Yeah. Who's going out? Who's taking the day off?
Yes.
Please, somebody take the day off. I can't stand it.
Yeah. And what's really interesting, and I'm curious how this works with twins, is because with my daughters, it's like, okay, my stepdaughter had said, okay, we got this handled. Then, we had our second daughter, and it's like, whoa, she's, that's different. Then figured, okay, we got this parenting thing down, and then third kid comes out, and they're like totally different personality. You're like, what is going on?
Yeah. I totally think that you could raise the same kids in the same household, same rules, and they could be completely opposite.
Yeah.
Totally different.
And you see that with twins too. They have their unique personalities that are just
yes. They're opposites in a big way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
So battles a lot? Do they?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of competitiveness, but the thing is that they're boy-girl twins, so there are differences, which is nice. They have their own things.
Now, I won't put you on the spot to ask you which one you love better.
Yeah, he is.
But do you think they know which one you like better?
Sometimes they think, because they say some things, and I'm like, I don't think I like that.
Right.
Because I'm like, I love you both equally. Yeah. And then they look at each other like, no, she doesn't. Like, she's lying. I'm like, I swear. I love you both. No, my son is my son is an absolute sweetheart. The most loving little child, and my daughter is a sassy person.
Is she really?
Sassy.
That mom-daughter dynamic, especially the teenage years. I can't wait for you, girl. It's going to be interesting. Yeah.
Again, I'll be here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to come hang out.
And you're always welcome to be here.
Thank you.
And you'll probably still look like you're 19 and you're really just the kid's babysitter.
Oh, thanks. We'll see.
Ideal image.
Ideal image.
There you go.
I might pick up smoking again, though. Who knows?
Oh, all the dirty habits are available.
Yes.
The greater the frustration.
Just hanging right in front of me.
Exactly.
And I give in to peer pressure quickly.
Do you really?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to hide mine. All right. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to do You Heard It Here first. We're going to talk about a Hungarian in the country illegally arraigned for some murders in South Florida. His story is also very interesting with the new Florida law that was just passed. If you're planning to visit Wekiva Springs for spring break.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're going to talk about what you need to do, and the sooner the better. And then police recover a man's dirt bike that was stolen. We'll tell you how many years ago next during You Heard It Here first. So keep it here on The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Wednesday evening forecast. Temperatures getting a little bit on the chilly side tonight, dropping into the upper 40s and low 50s. And as we wake up early tomorrow morning, there may be some patchy fog, so be careful on the roads. Other than that, we're in for a beautiful day. Highs even turning up the heat a little bit more throughout the low 80s as we head through your Thursday afternoon with beautiful sunshine on tap for the rest of the work week. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist Laurel Blanchard.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Guys, entertaining in your backyard this season is easy with help from Tools Ace Hardware. These guys are awesome. They only carry the best stuff out there, like grills and smokers from Big Green Egg, Traeger, Weber, Napoleon. Maybe get a griddle, cook your family breakfast, or maybe a pizza oven for personal pizza night. I am doing that this weekend. So much fun. If you haven't checked out those Uni or Gosney pizza ovens, they are a blast. But Tools Ace also has Polywood outdoor furniture, dining sets, and Adirondack chairs. Beautiful designs, made from recycled plastic, indestructible, will not fade in the Florida sun. But when it gets cold, they got you covered as well. Fire pits, firewood, patio heaters, and propane to keep everyone warm when the temperature drops. You can get all of that assembled and delivered to your home for free when you spend $3.99 or more on grills or patio furniture. Just visit one of their 13 Central Florida locations or shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your backyard place.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes. Learn more about your favorite teams and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts and no overdraft fees. Just ask the Capital One bank guy. It's pretty much all he talks about. In a good way. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
To everyone who loves the taste of tradition, come enjoy a classic Wisconsin fish fry at Culver's.
I'm Genesis from Culver's in Claremont, Florida. And here, family fish fry is a part of who we are. We've been serving up fish fry favorites for over 40 years, all thanks to the Culver Family Roots and Wisconsin Supper Clubs, the place where the fish fry was perfected. If you're craving something crispy on the outside and flaky on the inside, you've got to try our hand-battered North Atlantic cod. It's perfectly seasoned and my personal favorite. Or, if you're in the mood for a little extra crunch, our lightly breaded butterfly jumbo shrimp hits the spot every time. Whatever you order, I promise it will be made with love by a team who cares, because we want every guest to feel like family. That's just how we do it in Wisconsin. Dive into delicious with all your fish fry favorites at Culver's. From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious.
Mom and Dad seem different after a European-style holiday on MSC Cruises.
Carlos,
cloud, and event.
The ship had restaurants, shops, and nightlife.
La Galleria.
And of course, American touches like an aqua park and a sweets shop.
American je ne sais quoi.
Mom, you're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, Kevin.
Book now and save up to 35% off. Plus, kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Be fearless. Be resourceful. Be bold. And become something bigger than yourself. At Valencia College, your GED or high school diploma gets you in. With guaranteed admission and multiple programs to choose from, you'll find your passion and path to a higher wage career. Be accepted. Become exceptional. Apply now at valenciacollege.edu. Classes start May 5th.
Best over-the-counter lidocaine product I've tried. Thank you, Blue Emu Lidocaine Pain Relief Cream. Other products containing lidocaine have done absolutely nothing to relieve pain in my foot. I strongly recommend Blue Emu Lidocaine Pain Relief Cream.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan.
TK Law wants us to look ahead, so we're looking ahead on Real Radio on the Monsters tomorrow morning. Let's see, it's a Thursday edition. That means Daisy Del Toro will be on the Monsters. And don't forget, all week long, your chance to win tickets to Universal Orlando Resort on the Monsters in the Morning and the Jim Colbert Show all week. And that happens tomorrow on the Monsters. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show.
Back in the 90s, I was balling with my friends from the lakeside, and one guy smarted up and said, "You pick up that 710 split, I'll buy everybody drinks." So I said, "Okay," and I swerved it left, got a gutter ball right at the end, and hit that 710, and knocked it over, and he was pissed off.
I took shop back in high school at O'Galley. Go Commodores, that school sucked. And I actually became a trim carpenter. Meanwhile, I still got all my fingers, but my shop teacher was missing three. Two at the second knuckle and one right at the first knuckle. I don't think he was the most qualified, but I could still do one heck of a job.
Afternoon, the Jim Colbert Show. Welcome to the new guest. I like her voice, but I like Bob's voice better than her. Bob's, you should come on the Brew Bus. That will be fun having you, Daisy,
She's not gonna go now.
Monster Girls. Ooh.
Well, she's not going to go now.
And then the Jim Colbert Girls. Ooh, boy, Jack is coming too. Jack's gonna be on his best behavior.
I will not. But
that is tainted and unclean.
What? I like your voice, but I like Bob's better. He's talking about Bob Fryer, who will be our celebrity, our guest co-host on Friday's show. But
very nice. Bob does have a nice voice.
He might be Prince of the Islands, but he's not Prince Charming. That's for sure.
No, definitely not. You put the flirt before the tainted and unclean. But again, if you are planning or hoping or thinking about going on that Monsters Brew Bus, Jack said it earlier, one bus is already sold out. Half of the second bus is already sold out, which means
Yeah.
I mean, by the time the weekend rolls around, both of them could be sold out.
It could be. And we keep adding things, and we have more people. My guest list is like, I'm like, okay, I think I'm at max now.
Exactly. Stop asking.
Yeah.
All right. So tomorrow for the Jim Colbert Show, we have our usual Thursday fun. We're going to have Danny Meyering in from Orlando Date Night Guide to give you some ideas on things to do this weekend.
Love it.
She also does Orlando-parenting.
I've met her, actually, now that you said that. Yeah, she's incredible.
She is.
Yeah, she is.
Comes up with a lot of really great events and does the same for when you have kids. Jack, you said that you and Naomi will just go through it and just kind of start picking stuff out.
Yeah, Saturday morning, sometimes it's like, hey, what do you want to do? That is one of the resources to see what's going on. And,
Right.
every, once in a while, we'll put that segment up on our Instagram with links to her list and on her site. So when you're looking for stuff to do, it's great to have someone who kind of, gets all the information, puts it all in one spot, and then all you have to do is scroll.
Yeah, absolutely.
I get a weekly email from her with
cool.
like the weekend events.
I'm on that too. Yeah, I get that.
It's great.
Yeah, it is. Great resource. Also, we're going to be doing a Colbert Court with personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman, and, of course, more of your calls and talkbacks, except maybe not you, Prince of the Island. I'm a little upset. A little insulted on Sandra's behalf.
But we had a wacky bunch.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I'll tell you what, those last three were not using mixers.
No, that was straight to the dome. No mixes.
All right, let's do You Heard It Here first.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, a man accused of murdering elderly victims in the Miami area is pleading not guilty.
First-degree felony punishable by life, and 1 count of grand theft in the 3rd degree of a vehicle, a felony in the 3rd degree.
Hungarian national Zsolt Zolomehi, who police say is illegally in the country, is charged with 2 counts of second-degree murder, which is punishable by life in prison. However, that could change. Now, today, a charge of grand theft of a vehicle was added. Detectives say he strangled both victims, but in the Miami case, he tried to cover it up by staging a car crash. The other victim, both elderly gay men, was found in his Miami Beach home. Now, after overstaying his visa, the 25-year-old was due to be deported in 2024, but was put on an ankle monitor instead.
Ugh.
His next court appearance is set for May 1st. What is interesting is you remember that Florida law was recently passed that said anyone here in the country illegally who commits a capital offense would be eligible for the death penalty.
Yeah.
So in this case, he could actually be the first illegal immigrant to face the death penalty over these murders under that new Florida law.
And so May 1st is when?
May 1st is his next court appearance, but not trial. I know. All right, closer to home, we talked about this before, but it went into effect today, and that's Wekiva Springs State Park in Apopka now requiring reservations. And that's to help them deal with overcrowding. The pilot program kicked off today ahead of spring break. It's going to last until September 1st. Yeah, not happy with this.
No.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Well, visitors must book in advance on the Florida Park Service website. They're encouraged to plan ahead because spots are expected to fill up fast. And we've talked about the fact that you drive up to that park at 9 o'clock in the morning, the park is full, and the cars waiting outside is a 2-hour-long line.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
it's a good time. It is a good time. You just got to get there early.
You do.
But I kind of like this reservation thing because then you can guarantee a spot instead of just driving there and then
having to wait for hours.
But those spots are probably going to fill up quick.
They probably are. Yeah, especially with spring break here. And weather this weekend, we could be looking at record heat in the 90s.
Ooh.
And then finally...
Whoa. When?
This weekend.
Tonight's supposed to be in the 40s.
I know, but and then we have another cold front next week. So Monday could be another weather alert day because we're expecting a storm system coming in off the Gulf. But
is this repeating what we're doing this week?
I know.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I thought the same thing. But yeah, we're high on Sunday, or on Saturday could be 88, and we could be in the 90s on Sunday.
We'll be high on Sunday.
I like the way you think.
Would.
I like the way I'm agreeing with you. And then finally, police in Massachusetts say they've recovered a dirt bike that was stolen from a man 25 years ago. Multiple stolen dirt bikes were recovered by Worcester police last week. Hey, I did it right. And one was the unit stolen a quarter century ago. The original owner was located with the help of Dedham police, and the dirt bike was returned. Some of the specialized parts added to the bike by the original owner were still there when he got it back.
Wow.
This actually happened to my family when our house was broken into in Green Bay. They stole, like kids do, they stole our VCR and some coins, caught them years later when they were fighting over said stolen VCR.
No way.
And you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show. All right, Jackson. That's a good sound. That is a good sound. Made it. Yay. All right. We have a very long list of individuals we want to thank today, starting most importantly with you, Sandra Ray. Thank you once again. You're going to be up bright and early at Johnny's house on XL 106.7, probably at 4:30 in the morning.
Yes, I'll be here.
So thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Of course. No, I love you guys, and you guys do a great job.
Can't wait to work with you again.
With and without Jim, you do great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Also want to thank Debbie Helsel, the executive director of the Back to Nature Wildlife Refuge, along with Hang 10 and Luna. Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell. Keith DiNatale with the American Legion in Kissimmee. Brad for trivia. Thank you so much, Brad. Ross Padgett from Good Sauce with Ross and Joel. Of course, tonight at 8 o'clock, it will be Ross and Olivia talking about the first 6 months of being parents. And then last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat. Jack, I didn't even ask if we had a question of the day.
We did. I posted it recently, and it says, have you bowled in the past year? We're talking about the Just Call Mo bowling tournament.
Right,
Sandra and I
exactly.
will be taking part in on April 12th.
They asked me not to.
They did not.
If they saw me bowl, they would.
They just know better. Okay, so
Just try out the pinballs, maybe.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but it requires leaving my house.
That's true.
What did it come in at?
So have you bowled in the past year in our YouTube chat? How many people do you think have bowled in the past year? What percentage?
I'm gonna 43% popped in my head.
22.
22.
Wow.
It's not the pastime it used to be,
I know.
right? Which is a shame because it's a good time.
It is a good time.
Cheap burgers and shoes that smell funky. What's wrong with that?
Why not?
Well, again, Ray, thank you so much. We're going to be back tomorrow afternoon at 3 for more fun here on the Jim Colbert Show. Of course, we follow the news junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning after us. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan before Ross Padgett takes over the airways at 8 o'clock. Like I said, I'll be back along with Jack tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock. So please keep it here on Real Radio 104.1. And in the meantime, have a wonderful Wednesday evening. And like I always say, go put some hump in your day. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Lord have mercy.
If you missed any part of today's show, check out the Jim Colbert Show on demand. And for highlighted feature segments, listen to the Jim Colbert Show The Goods. Both are available for free on the iHeartRadio app.